I feel like yesterday as the stream went on, though, it got better and better. So the cure for my problem, chat, is to just keep talking. Just talk, talk, and talk. Which traditionally is not a problem for me, so shouldn't be so bad. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer copiums himself into thinking he's not going to have voice problems in 4 hours. And plays Monster Train 2! Let's go! It's showtime, baby. I'm going to have to make sure I put that in the title for YouTube. No, don't do that. I don't want to see that. No, stop autoplaying. Yuck. Yuck. Chat, I'm so excited. I get really, really pumped when it's time to play new strategy games. Obviously, if you didn't know that. So I'm really pumped for tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I feel like I'm in my element. Hell, I was even 15 minutes early to stream. That's also because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. And hopefully this is a sign that I'm going the right direction. Because I started the stream early. And I slept, almost 7 hours, like 6.5. So, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Oh, gosh, Arden. Goodness. Goodness. Getting there, Belf. Getting there, buddy. One day at a time. Hi, Gemini. How we doing? Hi, Tex. How's it going? Let me get my YouTube stream open. Oh, gosh. There we go. The YouTube stream is live. For anybody who wants to go over there, toss a like, comment, or lurk. I don't like when my voice is like this. Because I feel like I have to, project even though I'm right in front of a microphone. Plus, I have to give a best man speech in 2 days, chat. Got to get it together. I can't still be sick on Saturday. Oh, nice, Gemini. Yeah, I just checked the reviews before I went live. 95% positive to start on day one. We'll take it. We'll take it, buddy. Yeah, I'm the best man for my sister. Because we're both nerds like that. So, yeah. My sister's getting married on Saturday. To a girl. Try to talk her out of it, but nope. Here we are. I told her I made that mistake. Chat, today my wife brought down, she put on the dress. My wife came downstairs in the dress she wants to wear to the wedding. And her exact words were, "Do you think this fits my boobs?" And my answer was, "Nope. But you should wear it anyway." Not even a little bit, chat. She didn't think it was as funny as I did. She goes, "It looks like they're trying to escape." I was like, it does look like that. It looks like that a lot. So yeah, probably not going to wear that to the wedding. All right. Let's change our YouTube title to be, "Do you love strategy games?" There you go, chat. There you go. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, Dizzy. Yeah. She already bought a new dress, chat. Boo! I know. Suddenly a shoe comes flying down the stairs. Hi, Drew. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Any minute now, my voice is going to kick in. I'm glad you guys are here. If you're here right now, you're going to get to hear news. That's kind of like big news, I guess, in some ways. Also, hi, Nikki. Jonah had his doctor's appointment today with the specialist. This doctor's appointment was with here, I took a picture of him at the doctor's. Look at that happy little bean. I can't show you this picture because it doxes my last name. Never mind. You're just gonna have to trust me. Just gonna have to believe me, chat. Wait a minute, this one doesn't. Okay. There you go. Look, he looks so old here, doesn't he? He looks like such a big boy. So we were at the doctor's today. We had to go to Nationwide Children's today. Also, hi, Diablo. How was your stream? I'm glad you got some sleep, Drew. Heck yeah, dude. It's good to have you here. Hi, Anubi. How's it going? Diablo, good to see you guys. How was the stream tonight? Kingdom Come Deliverance. I feel like you've been playing that game for like 50 years. Pretty much. Hi, Izzy. How are you? The reason I say it's kind of big news about Jonah's doctor's appointment is the doctor assessed him. Like, he had him run up and down the hallway. He had him do some exercises, some stretching. And then he immediately gave him a cerebral palsy diagnosis. And a lot of you have heard me talk about cerebral palsy for a long time with Jonah. But our pediatrician told us that they can't tell us if he has it until he's 5 years old. And this doctor said, no, I can tell you that right now, definitively. And he said, I could have told you that 2 years ago. And I was like, why does my pediatrician think that? And he goes, I don't know, but she should probably do some research. And I love our pediatrician, but yeah, if you're wondering why that's a big deal, if he has palsy, then he could be having access to resources to help him get better. And the doctor even said, I wish you had come to me 2 years sooner, because a lot of these problems would have been even easier to fix back then. Every year older he gets, the harder they are to fix. But it's a big deal for a lot of reasons that it's the first time he's been diagnosed with palsy, because it gives him access to like the Children's Hospital Cerebral Palsy Center. There's a whole center for it at the hospital that he can now go to with the diagnosis and see their therapists, their doctors, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, he said that they can diagnose it at 1. Yeah. So, and he said, the doctor, I mean, I'm not trying to oversell it, but he said he could tell within the first 5 minutes of meeting him that that's what he had. This is also a doctor that this is what he does, right? Like, this is his job. Like, he's a children's physical medicine doctor. So this is like his specialty. You know what I mean? Now, palsy, for those of you that don't know about cerebral palsy, it's not progressive. It won't get worse over time. Whatever happened to him has already happened to cause it to happen. It's usually one of two things. Either he had a stroke as a baby, which sounds so weird, right? Like during childbirth. Or his brain was deprived of oxygen during childbirth. And even if your brain is deprived of oxygen for just a couple seconds, it can damage your brain. So the doctor wants to do an MRI on him. And he said for an MRI, you have to lay still in a bed for 45 minutes. And I said, well, there ain't no way that's happening. And then he said, This kind of scary. He said the only way he can do it is if we sedate him. I was like, oh no. That sounds so terrifying to do to a 3-year-old. It's so spicy. Nice, Diablo. I'm glad you had fun, dude. Yeah, Izzy, I'm sure you'll be asleep pretty soon. Pretty soon. Hi, quirky teacher. How are you? So we have to decide if we want to sedate him. He said the reason we do it is so that we know which of those two things was the cause. Whether it was he has some brain damage, which is, like I said, it's not getting worse. It already happened, right? We just want to know if it happened or if he had a stroke. And he said once we find out which of those two things it is, it will help map out an approach for him long term. He also said, and this made me a little sad because Jonah doesn't really deserve any of this, right? He said, this is something we'll be working on for many years. And why that made me sad is the poor little dude is going to be going through therapy and physical medicine and for years and years. And he's just a kid, you know? I don't know. It just feels really unfair. I'm not going to get like emotional or upset, but it just feels really unfair for him. He's just a little dude, man. He had 3 of those. He had 3 seizures because of high fever, but his problem predated them. He's had the problem, the palsy problem since he was born, like since very early. As soon as he started using his hands, basically, we could tell that he had the problem. We didn't know it was in his leg until he started walking. Yeah. The good news is he's always happy. I try to make every doctor have a cool nickname. I'm always with him and try to keep him excited and positive and keep the good energy flowing. So he had a great time today. So yeah, at least that part's been going great. I've been able to manage his morale really well. Today's doctor is called the jump doctor because they make him jump when they're testing him. His other doctor is the toy doctor, and we're gonna keep that energy going. Thanks, chat. Yeah. No, yeah. So I guess I should tell you, they want the MRI, but more importantly, the MRI is more of like, why did this happen? The more important thing is they're putting a hard cast on his leg on June 20th. So 1 month from today, basically, they're going to put a hard cast on his ankle to bend it 90 degrees. And they're going to tighten it every week for 4 weeks. So that's next step. And they're doing that because he walks on his tippy toe exclusively. And the goal is to get his brain to think I should walk on my heel. You know what I mean? So hard cast for 3. It's going to be for 3 to 10 weeks. Depending how long it takes for his ankle to bend and stay at 90 degrees. Like all of our feet. All of your feet are already like that, chat. So just making his foot like that too. Gotta hate it. It could be Izzy, yeah. The whole side of the body does make sense for that. Now, after that, he's going to have to wear a brace on his leg for an indefinite amount of time. And it's not a huge deal, right? It's just that his brain and his leg are not good at talking to each other. So the brace and the cast, these are ways for his brain to learn to talk to his leg better with muscle memory, natural cadence, fixing his gait. You know what I'm saying? So that's the goal. God, my throat sucks, man. But me and Lady Mac in some ways are relieved because we've had like 4 doctors say maybe he has palsy, and no one just tell us that he does have it. You know what I mean? So it's nice to finally have a doctor just say it. You know what I mean? Not maybe, we'll see, who knows. This doctor just said it, and he gave us an official diagnosis. And the reason that's important is now he has access to different doctors and medicine at Children's Hospital. So that's a big deal, right? He can now see like cerebral palsy specialists who do this for a living. And so that's good news. I think it's going to be a new chapter. He said visiting the cerebral palsy clinic is optional. And I said, at minimum, I want to meet with them one time, just as like an exploratory meeting on what they see when they see him. Let them do their assessment, and then let them tell us what they think we should do instead of the other way around. I don't want it to be optional to me and Lady Mac. You know what I mean? I want it to be mandatory to us, optional to the doctors if they think he doesn't need the clinic's help. Because, I mean, Jonah's highly functional. I mean, you guys have heard me tell you guys these stories many times. He can run. He can walk. Like, he can do most things with one hand. Struggles with the left hand, obviously. But you would never, like, look at him with other kids and go, oh, my God, that kid is so disabled. Like, he can't function. You know what I mean? He's not like a normal kid. He falls down a lot. He has bad equilibrium. His leg locks up when he's trying to run sometimes, and he'll just tip over. He can't use his left. Look, if you look in the picture, do you see his left hand? It's like that like 90% of the time, like closed and in a clenched fist. So, I mean, if you're really looking, you would see it, but not in a function kind of way. Oh, that's good, Arden. Yeah. Exactly. They're the professionals. And this is also really good news that he currently has Medicaid, because otherwise all of these doctors' treatments would be very, very expensive. So thank God for that, because that's a big deal right now. Otherwise, we would be paying... you know what's funny is the doctors know it's expensive. You know how I know that? Every doctor we've talked to in the last like 2 weeks has said, let's talk to insurance first and make sure it's covered. That's when you know something is expensive. Have a good night, Izzy. Get some good rest. Yeah, that's fair, Quirky. Be smart. Take care of yourself. So anyway, we feel good about it, chat. We feel happy to have a real diagnosis. We can share that with his school. He's going to have 2 physical therapists now. As step 1, he's going to get his hard cast on June 20th. Then he'll be in a brace for... The brace is tricky. He could be in the brace for 2 months. He could be in it for 2 years. It just depends how much his gait aligns. If you don't know what your gait is, when you walk, chat, your hips walk in a normal cadence, right? And your hips stay like this, right? As you walk. If you're my wife, they do this. Your gait is basically how askew you are when you walk. So Jonah walks very askewed to his right because his left foot is on a tippy toe. So obviously it really messes up his gait, which is why he has such bad equilibrium. And that's why the doctor pulled up his leg pants to look at his feet, and his legs are covered in bruises. And the doctor goes, yeah, looks like you fall down a lot. Yep. All the time. He also looked at the bottom of his shoes, and he said, I could tell you have a problem just by looking at your shoes, because the heel of one of his shoes looks brand new. And the other one is just like dirty and worn down, and you know what I mean? But I really like the doctor. I really like his approach. He was really good with kids. Like, you can tell he meets with lots and lots of kids. Was that in the picture? Yes. If you look at the heel, these are Jonah's oldest shoes. See how it's white right here? Look at the other one. You can barely see it, but look at the other one. I can't zoom down. There we go. See how it's white? And then look at this one. Not so much. Yeah. His sweet ass Batman shoes. Yeah, we feel pretty good about it. You know what's funny though? Lady Mac said, sometimes when you're at the doctor, it's scary for me because she gets text notifications from our doctors, like from Ohio State. Not from Ohio State, from Nationwide Children's. And she was getting text today that said, brain scan. She's like, what the fuck? And but yeah, she's got all those notifications turned on, so she gets notifications on her phone. And she's like, those are some alarming texts to get today. I know, no kidding, Nikki. Yeah. So now we have a plan. Now we know what we're going to do with him. And, I mean, he's still going to be doing physical therapy at least once a week. Some weeks, twice a week. It'll really depend. Me and him are going to be very busy, is basically the moral of the story. Because Lady Mac runs the daycare during the day, so I take him to all of his doctor's appointments. And, yeah, we're going to be some busy boys. But it's going to be super worth it. And when they put the brace on him, I'll wear a brace too that whole first week so that we can wear it together and just kind of be like, I don't know what to call it yet. Like, wear a super boot, maybe? Like our superhero boot? We need like a cool name for it, chat. For it cool to a 3-year-old. So that he's excited about it and doesn't want, like, have a negative association with it. You know what I mean? I don't want him to every day be fighting it like he wants it taken off, because he's going to be able to not take it off the entire week. So basically, they're going to put it on, and then he has to wear it for 7 days. And then go back to the doctor and have it tightened and wear it for 7 days. So he's got to get used to it, right? And I don't want him to hate it. You know what I mean? I figure after a day or two, though, he won't even feel it, right? It'll be just second nature. But that first day is very important for his, like, mental health around it. You know what I mean? I'm going to do something like that, Anubi. Yeah, I'm going to use a brace. It won't look just like his, because his is very expensive. It's going to be a cheaper one, obviously. But I think him just seeing me wear something on my ankle will be enough for him to see, like, me and him are in it together. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll even have him learn to put mine on and stuff like that. So he's, like, helping me put mine on. You know what I mean? Gosh. Yeah, for sure, Quirky, for sure. J-Dub! It's finally here, baby. Oh, you mean for the other leg? Well, the hard cast is going to be pretty big. So I think it'd be really hard for him to walk when he's wearing the hard cast. But maybe when he has the brace, like when he switches to the brace, we'll have to see what it looks like. Because I'm not really sure what it looks like. Yeah, I feel like, Nikki, it's important that my energy radiates for him. Because I don't ever want Jonah to feel different. It's not a good feeling for a little kid to be like, why am I the only one going through this? He's still too young to have that emotion. But one day, as he gets older, he'll realize none of the other kids in class have this problem, you know? And I just want him to be ready for that day. And I want him to feel okay with it and fine with it. You know what I mean? Jonah has had in his life over 100 doctor's appointments. He's 3. Like, that's bananas. You know what I mean? That's not normal, obviously. Now, a lot of those are physical therapy, right? But still, that's a lot of doctor visits for a little kid. He hasn't asked me directly like why other kids don't have his problem. No, he hasn't asked me something like that yet. He's talked about like his arm and his foot and stuff, but I don't think he's consciously realized that everybody else doesn't have that problem. He knows that the other kids don't go to the toy doctor, and he makes sure to tell them. Yeah, he has said, why can't I do this? And that's more of a realization of him watching another kid do it and then trying to do something, like pick something up or take a toy apart or something. Thank you, Nikki. We're in it together, baby. We're in it together all day, every day. So, yeah, that's what we did today. It did not take the full 2 hours, I'm happy to say. I think we were in the hospital for like an hour and 15 minutes. So I was glad for that, because toddlers have a short attention span for long hospital visits. They did also x-ray his hips, and he did so good. He got up on the table, he laid there, and didn't move at all. I don't know if he was scared of the machine, but he was like smiling. He seemed fascinated by it all. And I was a big idiot standing next to him because she handed me the thing and she goes, here, put this on. You'll need it during the x-ray. And I put it on. I was like, how do you tie it? And the other nurse came walking out and goes, actually, you have your head through the armhole. Killing it over here. Just killing it over here. And I was like, could you just help me put it on, please? So he was doing great, and I'm over here just fumbling around like a big doofus. And, yeah. But, I mean, she just handed me the thing like I would figure it out. The first nurse. Here, put this on. I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah. Anyway, his hips are good. We already got the results for that. No problems with his hips. Meaning the problem with his leg is not having a profound impact on his hips, which is good news. One less thing to worry about, right? Yeah, for sure, Quirky. We're in it together, right? We're in it together. I'm glad. Yeah. We gotta persevere, baby. He's gonna be fine. My goal is obviously always gonna be for him to have a good mental outlook about the things that he's going through. So I bet you did, Arden. Yeah. Riding around with no helmet on. Must be a husband thing. Hey, don't give Lady Mac any ideas. She has enough ideas. We don't need her having any more. God, I want this cough to go away so bad. Man, I had to take like 8 cough drops at the hospital so I wasn't like coughing incessantly while I'm telling them I'm not sick. Like, no, I swear I'm not sick. Oh, gosh. Oh, I bet, Arden, yeah. Overconfidence, right? Overconfidence. Really, Quirky, you two? Come on. Come on. Same team, chat. So yeah, next step is June 20th. That's a good date for us too, because our next 3 weeks are so busy. So effing busy. We have at least 2 appointments with doctors every week for the next 3 weeks. And we have my sister's wedding, and we have an alleged vacation to do, And it's a lot, man. And I'm doing a remodel, and yeah, it's gonna be a really busy 3 weeks. But at least now we know what comes next. So hardcast June 20th, and then 3 to 10 weeks later, he switches to a brace. And then our goal is to have him running, jumping, and sprinting and walking everywhere to keep working on it the whole time once he has the brace on. The hard cast is for stretching. The brace is for learning to walk with your heel, essentially. Belf, I hate undecided things. I hate them. I hate them. And my wife was being so wishy-washy about the vacation that I'm just like, oh gosh. He's like, I think we should go to Indianapolis. No, maybe we should go to Washington, D.C. Babe, it's in 2 weeks. Let's go to Niagara Falls. We should fucking go somewhere, I'll tell you that. Yeah, for sure, and it'd be for sure. How about Vegas with a 2 and a 3-year-old, Belf? All right, how much do I get for the kid? All right, throw him on the roulette wheel. Let's go. We got another one on the way. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. How about giant corn? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I think that vacations at their age are hard because I think long hotel stays for toddlers create boredom for them. And then in turn, that creates poor behavior by them because they're bored out of their minds, you know? We can go do stuff, obviously, but you can't do stuff all day. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the tricky part. I think the current tentative plan is to go to Cincinnati on Thursday because they have allegedly the world's nicest aquarium, which I don't believe, but we'll see. And then come home that night and stay at our house. And then go to Niagara Falls the next day and stay at a hotel. I think that's the current tentative, most likely plan. Yeah, but the pool is only good for like an hour, right? It's not... That's like an hour of the day. It's still nice. We're going to do that, obviously, yeah. But, yeah. There you go, Dizzy. That's probably the most accurate description of it. Yeah, for sure, Quirky, for sure. An heir and a spare. The third is a bonus. That's right. That's right. I'll tell you, the aquarium is $120 for the 4 of us. Yeah, Cincinnati, there won't be a hotel stay, though. It's too close to where we live. I don't mind driving home that night. Lady Mac got a little less excited to not stay at a hotel, and I said, we'll just stay at a hotel in Niagara Falls. But if I'm only an hour and 45 minutes from home, we can just drive home. You know what I mean? Plus, I think that it's a better mentality of kids do better on day trips, you know? Get in the car, go somewhere cool, come home. I think they do a lot better in that scenario. That's also better for us because then we can make food at home. And you know what I mean? Sleep in their own beds. Stuff like that. Yeah. You know what's weird about Niagara Falls, Anubi? The hotels on the American side that are on the falls suck. Because they're on the back of the waterfall. So you don't actually see the waterfall from the hotels. You can only see that from the Canadian side. So I actually think the better hotels are the ones that are in inner Niagara. The ones away from the falls. Because they're by all the food and the shops and everything like that. You know what I mean? That's crazy, Quirky. Goodness gracious. Everything is so damn expensive, yeah. Yeah, goodness gracious. It'll be fun. We'll figure it out. One thing at a time. I'm not good at this, chat. I don't know if any of you are like me. It's hard for me to make plans when I already have plans. And it's hard for me to make plans after those plans before those other plans are done. So we have a big trip coming this weekend. And then another trip 2 weeks after. That's a lot for me mentally. I just want to do one of those things first. And then worry about the other one. So, because tomorrow, after tomorrow's stream, I'm going to eat breakfast, give the boys a bath, get in the car and drive 3 hours. And then 36 hours later, drive 3 hours home. And then I'll be ready to worry about the vacation. You know what I mean? I definitely understand it, Dizzy. It probably sounds wild to some people, but I definitely get it. Yeah. You know what's funny, Quirky? Do you know what I was looking at right before stream? My wife's planner. She has a very detailed, laid out planner with everything on the schedule for the next, like, 3 months. She's a teacher. It's what they do. Whereas I'm just like, if my wife didn't track all of our appointments, chat, I would never know when they are. I've fully let go of it, and I have full faith in her taking care of it. I love that, Dizzy. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, chat. That's all my updates. Let's summon aliens and play some video games. I'm going to link the YouTube in chat. If anybody wants to go to the YouTube and toss a lurk, a like, or a comment, that'd be super awesome. I think I have my stream titles all aligned. We're playing Monster Train 2, baby. I'm excited. I loved the first game. No, we're not bringing the pets. Thank God. Pets on vacations are really hard. Really, Dizzy? Go to Niagara Falls. Lady Mac was reading that apparently kids don't need a passport to go to Canada. Just a birth certificate. So we could stay on the Canadian side of the falls. But I believe it's more expensive on the Canadian side of the falls. The hotels are more expensive, I'm pretty sure. However, the Canadian hotels do face the waterfall at least, unlike the American hotels which face the river. Slightly different. Nice, Quirky, nice. Quirky, you're going to hate me for telling you this, but in Columbus, it starts tomorrow. Tomorrow's their last day of school. Well, I mean, it is better. Canada has the view of the falls from their side. So they do have the better view from their side of the waterfall. However, you know, it's tricky going to Canada right now. You know, Gemini, I have never felt that way on the American side. And I'll tell you why. Do you know what's on the American side? On the falls? A state park. A beautiful state park. There's no shops, vendors, stores, none of that. It's just a huge state park. It's all preserved. So there's not like all these like... There's not like a Walmart and like a CVS, like none of that. You have to actually leave the park to see all that stuff. So I feel like the park is a bit of a sanctuary from all of that at Niagara Falls. Because you go to the park, you can ride the trolley, which does like a tour. And then you can do like go in the caverns and do the Maid of the Mist and stuff like that. I actually think it's great. You could also, if you went to Niagara Falls, Gemini, just like since I know you a little bit, you could bring a good book, And there's benches where you could sit on a bench in the park, reading a book, staring at Niagara Falls. Super cool. Like, that's super cool to me. Yeah. Yeah, goodness. No, not Falls of America, Sweet Daddy Jones. Freedom Falls. Come on now. The Freedom Falls coming at you, baby. Also, Sweet Daddy Jones. God, I can barely say it. How are you, buddy? Chad, I had to buy this game with my own money. Isn't that terrible? I couldn't even get a free key. Ridiculous. Do they not know who I am, chat? Apparently not. It's actually been a while since I bought a game outright, because I'm usually able to obtain a key. Do I use Lurk It? I don't. I'll leave it as a to-do, though. So I have something to check out. Why did they have keys for this game? I know, Dizzy, the worst. The worst. Well, I mean, I don't know every single key program out there. I almost always get a key for a game. This isn't usually a problem, you know what I mean? Like 95% of the time I get one. So it's not usually a big deal. There you go, Quirky. There you go. It says, my channel has not leveled up enough to meet the requirements to gain access to Lurk It. So, I suppose I'm not allowed to ask for keys on there. That's what it says. It says I need to link another account or wait. Yep, that's what it says. So I'll have to wait until my channel grows a little bit. One day, chat. One day. I think you should eat the ice cream when you wake up. It's like something to look forward to when you're awake. You know what I mean? This is still a good place for me to do some research, though, when I'm looking for places to get keys. This is a very intense key request program. Like, jeez. But it doesn't matter. I already bought the game. We're already playing it. It's right here. God, I am hot, chat. They apparently have the volume set to 100. Yeah, I would say most of the games I need a key for, I don't even have to ask anymore. They're just waiting in my inbox. How's that for volume, chat? We all right? Thank you, Anubia. I appreciate it, buddy. I'll take a look. Okay, that was the first game. Emboldened by their victory, Hell's champions take the fight to heaven. Uh-oh. We're going to heaven, chat? Uh-oh. Oh shit, chat. It's a biblically accurate angel. The Outer Realms send new champions? Oh. This is delightfully nerdy. Oh, shit, chat. We're in train 2.0. That's right. The chomp chomp train. There you go. Okay. Also, thank you for the suggestion on the lurk it. I'll take a look at that too. All right. Oh shit. Hold on, chat. I gotta remember to plug in the solar battery. It was only at 20% when I started the stream. I gotta make sure I plug it in. Hold on. There we go. Otherwise, the stream will be ending abruptly and early. But I still wanted to use it because it needs to charge to 100 anyways. I'm supposed to do that every couple of days, and it's been like 3 days before it got to 100. No, we got plenty of tea. Plenty of tea. All right. I wonder if there's a tutorial. I probably remember how to play to a degree. Okay. We have 80 health, 15 cards in our deck. Dragon Horde. Earn Dragon Horde and loot it outside of battle for valuable rewards. 50 coins. Let's just go ahead and do a fight, chat. Okay, Dominion's Preservation. Healers blessed by Dominion bolster their allies. Attack in large bursts to achieve victory. Protect your pyre. This is the pyre. If it takes too much damage from enemy attacks, your run is over. Each battle begins with the deployment phase. You will draw a champion and any unit card with a blue banner on it. After you end this turn, enemies will invade. Okay. Summon units to defend your train. You can play each unit card once per battle. That's very important to remember. Once per battle. Meaning when they're dead, they're dead. Am I not allowed to move the camera up and down? Oh, there we go. Okay, so basic premise of the game, chat, is monsters come in the bottom and they try to scale your train. So they want to go to level 1, level 2, level 3, and then kill your pyre. You have to stop them from getting there. That's the basic function of the train and how it works. Yeah. So let's see. I have Fell, Multi-Strike. It does 2x2 damage and has 20 health. Apply 1 Valor to friendly units. Triggers when he gets hit. They do extra 1 damage per stack. That's pretty great. The problem is, do you really want him tanking for you? You know what I mean? Maybe not right away. Maybe after we buff him a little bit and he gets stronger. As of right now, that seems a bit risky. The stewards seem like they're supposed to be fodder. Oh, I can only put 1 unit per floor here. So maybe it doesn't matter. Each floor of the train has limited capacity. The amount of space a unit will take up is indicated by the number of pips on its card. The pips of power. Okay, that's good. You see the pips right there? So this is now a full floor. Also, hi, Giggle Cheeks. Good to see you, dude. Nice, Nikki. Very nice. All right, enemies have boarded your train. One of them has a lot of arms. They enter the lowest level and move up 1 level and return. If they reach the top, they'll attack the pyre. Okay, I have 3 energy. I have deal 1 damage and then apply pyre gel. +1 incoming damage per attack. Wait, so like... Now he'll take 2 bonus damage. And if I hit him again, does it stack? Yes. See the number going up? Of how much damage he's gonna take? I'm gonna take 3 damage. I feel like it should be 4. I wonder why it's 3. It seems like it should be 4. I guess we'll find out. It was 4. Oh, right. They're gone now. See, that's why you gotta be ready to kill them on the next floor. Crap. He still has 18 health. Oh, it's a healer. Move to the front of the floor. Interesting. He's dead. We did it. So he's gonna die. I want to just do this. Both of them are gonna do that. So they both do more damage. God, that healing. Healing happens at the end of the round. That's good for us to know. I think we just need to debuff the crap out of this guy. We're still not going to get him, though. I maybe should have put one of these guys on the 3rd floor. Wow, that does 45 damage. Oh, crap. Defeat the boss to win the battle. His relentless ability means that combat will continue in this room until he is defeated. Oh. Okay, now he's dead. Oh, crap, I'm also dead. Uh-oh. I was too worried about the people up top. Oh, wait. Nice. Never mind, we're fine. Easiest game of my life, chat. I knew we were gonna win. I knew the whole time. Easy. Easy. Quick is basically first strike, right? Attack enemies before enemy units during combat. Gain Valor 1. That's more damage per stack. Resolve, trigger, shift. Triggers whenever this unit moves. Huh. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I didn't even know the camera was off. Ooh, that's nice. The next time the unit is attacked, it takes that much damage again for each stack of melee weakness. Puffy Sheep, how are you? It's good to see you. Monster Train 2 indeed. Hi, Benny, how are you? Wait. Benny, thank you for 16 months. Tier fucking 3, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. How are you, buddy? I think I want this one. Just got home from work not too long ago. Well, welcome home. How much of your stuff have you unpacked and put away? All? Some? A little bit. All right, chat. 3 Pyre Gel. That's nice. Oh, Benny, you overachiever. Look at you. You're not like my wife who drags her suitcase into another room and just shuts the door. Like, that'll make it vanish. Like, maybe it'll disappear. That's really nice. Once per battle, though. That's super nice, too. I think I like this a lot. Do you? Yeah. Well, that's good. Good on you. I know, Sagair, it's the worst. Hi, Ellie. How are you? I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh gosh, Benny. Oh, right. Okay. Gain a unit. Forge your spells to gain new powers. Or forge your units to gain new powers and gain a banished unit. I want that one. So the way the game works, chat, is you do a fight and then you have an in-between section where you upgrade and then you do another fight until you get to the finish line. Upgrade a unit with 14 damage, 20 health, endless. When this unit dies or is eaten, return its card to the top of the draw pile. Wow. Yeesh. That's like all my money, though. You don't get to just pick any unit? Apparently not. I want to give the damage to a tank. This tank is going to be my main tank. He's being fully upgraded. I think I'll save the rest of my gold. All right, choose a banished teammate. We can get a demonic fledgling, chat. Strike, he gains 1 valor. Every point of valor is +1 damage. If they're in the front, you get armor for your valor. Shift. When he moves, he gets rage, which is 2 damage per stack, but decreases over time. Valor does not decrease. Avenger says if you attack me, you will have melee weakness. So you attack me, you become weak to melee, and then I attack you. Any basic advice for the game? Keep playing. I know that's not the best answer, but you're gonna get better and better over time. You also got to look big picture. Is your board sustainable? You know what I mean? I also haven't played the game in a couple years though, so I'm only like 30 minutes into the second one. But I do know you got to start thinking about long term. Are you going to be able to sustain yourself long term? I like this guy. Wait, you could go back to the merchant. That's important for us to know. When you're here, you can visit both places interchangeably. I think that was the cat. I was gonna say that's way too early for a kid. Stella opened the door so she could use the I have a sliding door, like a barn door on the stairs. I installed that so I could shut it and not be too noisy upstairs when I'm streaming. And she pushes it open with her face. I don't know why she doesn't use her paw like a normal cat, but yeah. Slow-moving soldiers blessed of entropy will deal heavy damage if they reach the front. I like that it tells you the music playing. Just making sure there's not like a streamer mode. Yeah. All right, here's our boy. I think I want him there and him here. So I have a tank in both spots, basically. So he's like our last line of defense. Uh-oh. You've drawn an equipment card. These cards can be attached onto a unit inside the train. Once attached, they improve the unit in various ways. Only one equipment can be attached to a unit at a time. The preview number shows the amount of damage each unit will take during the next combat phase. A red X means the unit will die. It's like a 4-story train. It's because it's only a 1-compartment train. It's weird like that. Hi, Destinovus, how are you? But yeah, if Stella needs to use the litter box, she has to open the door. So she must have been pooping. Okay, so he's gonna take 12. They're both gonna die. Okay. After combat, the character will automatically shift. I'm gonna give that to them. And then I think I want to do advance. And advance. Okay, so now he's got Valor 2 and Valor 4. His damage is much better now. Okay. Tank up front. Spear user in the back. So now we have high. He's 14 damage. We're only killing one guy here. That feels not so great. We're not even hitting this guy? That's a little bit confusing, I feel like. I should give this guy some Pyrogel to try to make sure he dies. Oh, the heal is why. Shut up, Bell. Okay, so he's gonna die. So he won't make it to the pyre. I should try to save that for the boss. I also want to play my units so they're not in the deck. It kind of naturally thins your deck to play all your units. You sometimes might save one strategically though, right? Belf, why did you save that? Nice. That worked out. Nice. All right, that is the final wave. 260 health. Just a casual 260, chat. Let's advance him. After combat, you get armor, not before. We're gonna hit him for 221. That's not bad. This will keep going until we're dead. Want to speed up combat? No. What are you, YouTube chat? That means I'll probably hear that at least once tonight, right? All right, let's see. Oh, man. Oh, man, chat. We're in what's known as trouble. Some spells can only be played once per battle. That was the consume spell. So if a spell says consume, you can only play it one time. Dang, I was hoping to get the second guy. But I can't get my damage. Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh, no, it's still not enough. It's still a little bit short. Unless they all die. Maybe they all die when the boss dies. Nice. Well, there you go. GG. G, F, and G. We got a bonus points for beating the boss on level 2, basically. So that's pretty neat. Yeah, GG. Heck yeah. All right, solar battery's cooking. Not like it's on fire, just like it's doing its job. All right, before I do this chat, I need a short break. If you guys want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, say hi on YouTube. Belf's already telling me to speed up the game on YouTube. Thank you. I'll be right back, chat. Make sure you stretch, chat. Goodness gracious. Just trying to fucking stretch. Oh. It's so goofy, chat. How much power does Monster Train pull? 270, roughly. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna need to make more tea. Have a good night, quirky teacher. We'll see you soon. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, gosh. I'll take some food, Benny. That sounds nice. What are we making? Hit me. Belf, are they rainbow Pop-Tarts? Those have been a big hit in our house recently. I love wings in the air fryer. One of the better uses of the air fryer. I hope you enjoy them. All right, let's see. Look at this card, chat. Descend. Move down a floor into the back of that floor and give them melee weakness. That's a nice card. Oh my god, are you, Belf? Yeah, we buy them at Costco now, and it comes with so many that you just like have them forever. Like, we're still on the same 2 boxes we've been on for like a month and a half. Wow, cleave. Deal damage to the enemy units equal to... Ooh, I might like that even more. That way, if there's like a little unit that's healing in the back, I can kill them now. I want that. That's cool. Wow, that's amazing, Bell. Heck yeah, dude. Lava armor is... I'm loving the equipment. That's new. Giving your unit a piece of equipment is a really neat concept and a nice change, I think. Like, they can only have one, but you could give your tank lava armor. Plus 10 HP. Apply Pyrogel to the attacker. Every point of Pyrogel means they take +1 damage. Got my nose. You know, I honestly, Dizzy, don't remember. I remember the core concept of how the game is played, but I don't remember all the intricacies of it. Even though I played it 180 hours. That was a long time ago. At least for my memory, it was a long time ago. All right, let me make a cup of tea, chat. I'm gonna do Lunar New Year. I've been pleasure delaying my Lunar New Year because it's almost gone. And I only have 2 tea bags left after this. Ah, okay, Disney, okay. Just a smidge of honey. Just a smidge of honey, chat. Hey, Echo, still no garden this year. Maybe next weekend, though. We'll see. All right, 5 minutes, chat. It's been a bit of a weird year because we've been thinking about moving and buying a new house, and we didn't want to do a garden if we were going to buy a new house. That reminds me, chat, that I wanted to tell you. So, you know, this weekend we went to an open house. Hi, Shiro Demon. And at that open house, we met that young kid, remember, who said he played CSGO and that he would love to show us houses one day, and he answered lots of questions, and he was really nice. He's probably like 20, 23 years old, 24 years old, somewhere in there. He called me today while he got me at a good time, because I usually don't answer my phone for numbers I don't recognize. But I decided to answer. And he said, hey, I would love to show you houses. I could put together a list and send you a list of houses that meet your requirements. You know, like we asked the other agent to do, and then she didn't. And he was like, you know, I'd like to just sit down with a coffee and you could tell me what your dream home looks like so that I can find it for you. He's so hungry. I really love seeing people like that who are really passionate about what they're doing. And then he said something really unexpected, which shows what a good like head he has on his shoulders. I sound like such a dad. But he said, I don't even care if I get the commission. I just want you to find a good home. It's more important to me that I build my network than it is that I make the commission. It's like, wow. Like, the reason he's saying that is because he's basically saying if you already have an agent contract, I know they're going to get the money even if I sell you the house. Because that's how it works. If I sign a contract with Steve and then I buy a house from Jeff while I'm under contract, Steve still gets the commission because he has a contract. You know what I mean? So he's not wrong. If I already had a contract, he would have to give the commission to the other agent. But we don't have a contract. So not something he has to worry about. Yeah, for sure, Belf. But I mean, he's not wrong. If you think about it, if you're 24 years old and you're becoming a real estate agent, and this is how you build your network through word of mouth, good relationships, going to open houses, meeting people, think about what his life's going to be like at 30. How much money he'll be making at 30. You know what I mean? Like, that dude's going to be rolling in it at 30 years old. So good for him. But I mean, I think I am going to have coffee with him this week. Sit down, tell him what we're looking for. Let somebody hungry look for a house for us. You know what I mean? I think that'll be good. Especially after the awful experience we had with our agent, our old agent. You know what I mean? Like, that was such a brutal weekend. This has been like a breath of fresh air, so. And plus, we could play CSGO together. Okay, not that part. Yeah, we'll bring him to the falls. That'll be good. Could you meet me for coffee in Niagara? He's like, that's like 5 hours from here. I know. Do you want my business or don't you? All right. So anyway, I thought you guys would get a kick out of that. Like, that was really neat. I really liked his approach. It'll be really good coffee, though, probably. I don't know. Maybe. Our hotel has a pool. We can meet in the pool. But remember, after having a very dismissive experience and a very unprofessional experience, this feels night and day. Him saying, I'd love to show you a list of houses, meet with you, and see what your dream house looks like. That's the type of stuff you want to hear from an agent, right? Also, chat, on the advice of my wife and some of you in chat, I looked up what it takes to become a real estate agent. Schooling is between $1,300 and $1,600, and it's mandatory. You can't skip the schooling. You have to do it. To me, that's not actually that expensive for schooling for a 100-hour program, right? But get this, you can finish the schooling in 2 weeks. I mean, 9 hours a day for 2 weeks, but you can finish it in 2 weeks if you do in-person classes. That's what I told Lady Mac. Agents make about 3.5% commission. $100,000 house pays for schooling. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Belf. I think I'd be a good real estate agent. And it's a nice freedom job, right? Like I could do it at my own pace in my spare time as I acquire clients because I already have a profession. It could just be like a hobbyist profession. And if it takes off, it takes off, right? But that'd be a nice, like, I love houses. I love talking to people. It's like win-win for me, really. It wouldn't even feel like work to show people houses. And I feel like that's important, you know what I mean? So I'm definitely leaning towards doing it. Maybe I'll do it over the summer. At least get my license, right? So that way I can do it. You know what I mean? Anyway, I thought you guys would be, yeah, interested. I was so excited to talk about Jonah today that I completely forgot about that. Yeah, for sure, Angela. I also looked up how to become a home inspector. Because I think that would be fun, too. It's actually easier to become a home inspector than it is to become a real estate agent. Isn't that wild? I don't know why that's weird to me, but it is weird to me that that's easier. The hardest part of becoming a home inspector is you have to do 10 parallel inspections with another inspector. And I feel like that's probably the hardest thing you'll do, right? Once you have a license, Gemini, I wonder how hard it is to get licenses in other states. There you go. I can only focus on Twitch clients. I'm going to have like 90 licenses. Yeah, I'm going to start collecting certificates like Pokemon. I'm going to do this one. Yeah, so I'd have to do it on a state-by-state basis. Celestial alcove. Something surprising can be found in the celestial fog. Wait, can we see the fog? Or is it just saying that will naturally happen? That's true, Dizzy. That's true. I can't drink it yet. It's too hot. I can add a little cold water to it to try to cool it down faster, though. I just made it, though. Oh my god, Dizzy. All right, we're doing a subathon for my license in Canada. I have taken no pyre damage, so I don't need that. Forge your units to gain new power. I want this one. Hello. Dizzy. I do think it would be cool to create short form content for you guys about if I do this, about like open houses and houses I show and stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. Give people a glimpse of like Ohio's markets and stuff, you know? Man. Upgrade a unit with quick and 10 damage. Quick means they go first. I think I'm gonna spend all my money on that because that's exceptionally helpful. Probably put it on a spear steward, I think. Can you click the cat? Yes. He says, sorry for the mess. We just had a cherub infestation. Don't listen to my cousins. I have more than just junk. a cat thing to say. Oh, like Remax. Okay, yeah. No Max. Now I get it. So that'd be kind of fun, yeah. Don't listen to his cousin's Belf, okay? Body slam. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to this unit's current armor. Oh my god, look at the Sword Maiden. Summon. Draw an equipment card from your deck. Artificer. Gain 8 Valor. Equipment is attached to an ally of this unit. So whenever I attach equipment to an ally of this unit gets 8 Valor. That's pretty cool. I want her. She's too cool. Too cool not to take. What is this? Oh. Hi, Barbara. How are you? I'm kind of excited about it, chat. I haven't thought about doing another profession in so long. And house selling just seems really natural for me. And I've been trying to think of what the negatives are of doing it. And I can't think of any. Outside of time. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Long term, the boys will be able to do more if we make more money. And I can't just keep streaming more hours and hoping that that fixes the problem, you know? No, this would be in addition to streaming, not as a replacement. Nothing's happening to the stream. But I have to have a realistic approach to stream. Stream currently doesn't pay me enough to sustain long term. The channel's just not big enough. I'm not saying that as like a gaslighty thing, like, oh, if only more people would sub. It's just the reality, right? My size channel won't sustain us long term. So I eventually will have to do something else. Either in addition or in concert with, you know what I mean? There'll have to be something. I don't have any extra time. But as a real estate agent, doing it in my spare time, I would have a lot of freedom on when I do it. Which would make it a more malleable process. I think so too, Gemini. Yeah, thank you. I don't know, Disney. I do stream overnight. So it might be okay. Yeah. That's true, but most people don't phone call these days, right? Most people text. I don't know. I guess I'm not super worried about that in the beginning. Because I won't have any clients in the beginning. Yeah, exactly. But in the beginning, I'll have no people, right? If in 2 years I'm selling so many houses that I can't keep up with it, then we'll have a new conversation, right? Like if I'm like, chat, listen, man, I'm making $20,000 a month selling houses. You'll all understand if I stop streaming at that point, right? But that's not the plan. That's not my goal. You know what I mean? I don't even have a license yet. This is all fantasy world. Yeah, true, Belf, true. I could also be a weekend-focused real estate agent, right? Like, I show houses on Saturdays and Sundays. And if someone says, oh, I can only see houses on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, then maybe I'm not a good agent for them, right? And that's okay. You know what I'm saying? Copy a card 5 times. 5 times? That's a lot of times. That's true. I also like Fantasy World. I just don't want to be alarmist. You know what I mean? I wish that me and Lady Mac doing two self-employed things just made a lot of money. But it just doesn't, right? So we have to live in the reality where we have, you know what I mean? Like, this is the world we live in. It is our life, you know? So we have to adapt as time goes on, because the boys are going to get more expensive when there's 3, obviously. So we'll figure it out one day at a time, chat, right? One day at a time. Here's what I'll do, chat. I'll just do a subathon every day. I would die. Gideon already eats more than Jonah. Belf Knight, he is a gremlin. There you go, Dizzy. Now we're talking. Let's put those boys to work. Yeah, Dizzy, I was actually just talking about that with Lady Mac like 2 days ago. I was telling her at some point this summer, I think she should go to her mom's on a Friday night so that I could have a Friday night stream and a Saturday morning stream and catch up on that stuff. Just like 2 days ago, we were talking about it. The only Max, it's time, yeah. That's true, but she could pie me in the face right before she leaves. Like, pie me in the face and then hit the road and go to her mom's house. Because I would be streaming in the morning, you know what I mean? We'd figure something out. That could also be something she can do any night. My wife won't be sad to wake up one night from her sleep to come down and pie me in the face. She's not gonna be like, oh no, I'm too tired. No, she'll wake right up. Yeah, for sure. But the onesie thing could just be on a Friday night because she can stay up late on Friday nights. We'll figure it out. I do want to do those things though, hopefully in June or July, and get caught up on those things. I haven't forgotten. I know, that's true, Borbora. Last time she did it to me twice in one go. I don't have any card that I'm like, yes, let's copy that 5 times. You know what I mean? None of these seem good enough for that at this point. Maybe lava armor? Maybe lava armor. Yeah, let's do that one. Good luck killing my units. All right, using the mirror as much as you can, you manage to make 5 copies until it shatters into pieces. Once you've gained the desired copies, you begin to wonder, which one is the original? Could it still be there inside the glass? The train rumbles. There's no time for such questions. The war is awaiting. Angela says Lady Mac should mount the pie to her chest and pull my face into it. Here's what we'll do. We'll just put the pie on her chest and I'll eat it. I don't think I can do that on Twitch. Does she get to wear a mask? What am I gonna do with you, chat? Tier 3 only on Only Max. Stop making me laugh, chat. You're gonna kill me. Okay, Archeon, Scion of Savagery. Archeons draw power from the defeat of his forces, becoming enraged at their failure. The old chest pie, classic. That's right. Benny, are you blowing up my YouTube chat? I saw that, by the way. Only 25 minutes late. Gemini, it's weird how that happens, right? I actually told Lady Mac today, she was sitting next to me coughing, and I said, babe, you need to go upstairs. You're making me cough too much. Like, you're making my throat hurt. That tea is so effing delightful. So effing delightful, chat. All right. Archeon gains Rage 2 on Siphon. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to put the Avenger on the first floor this time. Oh, we also have the Sword Maiden now. I want the Avenger on the first floor this time. And Sword Maiden. Even though the Sword Maiden's not my main boss. Ooh, there's lava armor. Oh my god, I didn't summon all my units. It's okay. We'll summon them later. It's fine, chat. Archeon is the strongest boss you face yet. He moves between floors freely, but can be attacked if you clear out the enemies on that floor. Wait, but he also attacks. All right, let's give lava armor. Basically, my whole team's gonna have lava armor, right? Okay, look. This is new. Bye-bye. Good morning, Snuffle. Bye-bye. What the f*** is that? Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. This unit has a trigger. Triggers activate when specific events or turn phases happen. Check the tooltips of units with a purple trigger icon. After combat, gets +4 damage and takes 20 damage. He's already dead, it says. So there's that. I'm gonna give more lava armor to our boy. Okay. I don't think you can put 2 lava armor. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, it doesn't appear to stack, though. No. So I should not put it on the same person twice. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Sorry, chat. I do want to play that. Let's see what... But look what happens. It does heal you, though. So even though it doesn't stack, it does heal you. Probably because you're swapping the equipment, right? I think that's the game logic. You're taking one off and putting the new one on. He does not have a lot of health, but we're going to give him some lava armor. This is going to hurt. All right, let's see how it goes, Chad. It's gonna hurt a whole bunch. Okay, it's the first time we let them leak into the second floor. I'm basically sacrificing the maiden to save the other guy, which is probably not the best choice. It's funny, but maybe not the best choice. Okay, so they're not gonna 1v1. I got the achievement before the fight went off because he's dead. It gave me the achievement first. It's kind of funny. Really cool mechanic how the Pyrogel works. And another achievement. Wow, he's hitting for 114 there. That's pretty crazy. We also get a bonus because the boss didn't make it above the first floor, so a huge bonus. Gain a pack with rare cards, draft a primary allied clan unit, and a major enhancement. So here's a rare card. An equipment that gives multi-strike. Just 150 damage. BVS, thank you very much for 23 months, baby. Super, super appreciate it. Thank you. And the banana. Hey, cheers, Dizzy Pixie. I'll take some of that. When a unit gains Pyrogel, it also gains +3 stacks. Wow. That's a room buff. I want that one. Is that a greed dragon, chat? I believe it is. Earns Dragon Horde and loot it outside of battle for valuable rewards. Earns Dragon Horde and loot it outside of battle for valuable rewards. Okay. That's a weird sentence, but I think it means he gets it in battle and then you do something outside of battle afterwards. I think. I will try. We might as well try it. Why not, right? All right. How do we want to enhance ourselves? +1 energy per turn. +1 deployment ember. Your pyre gets 30 damage and 20 health. All of them give the pyre 30 damage and 20 health. The pyre being the thing you're trying to protect. +1 draw every turn. +2 capacity every turn. Man, +2 capacity on every floor. That's so freaking juicy. I think I want that. That's so juicy. Wait, can I do this before I make my choice? I should make my choice first just in case I can't. 100 coins, Merchant of Magic. That increases my spells powers. Offer a random selection of artifacts. Something surprising can be found in the fog. Duplicate any card except your champion. I think I like the left side more. Okay, we can upgrade our champion. to either Savior or Vanguardian 2. Ability, Savior. Cooldown 3. Advance, gain 5 Valor, gain armor equal to 1 times your Valor. Also, look, it changes his stats at the bottom. So this one also makes him hit a lot harder. I think I'm gonna do that one. So that's a cool upgrade. A different cat. Chat, it's a black cat. Black cats are best cats. Blowing it up. I see you, Benny. I see you, buddy. Nothing but the finest of stones here. He's a sophisticated cat, Belf Knights. He says, hello, I'd like to show you my stones. Newbie. Enjoy your lurk tonight, buddy. Always glad to have you here. It's so crazy, Rizzy. Goodness. Yeah, I think that's important, Gemini, with this kind of game, right? Don't reinvent the wheel. Keep the gameplay loop intact. Don't ruin it, you know? I think that's what bothered people the most about Darkest Dungeon 2. It didn't bother me. I liked having a new game, but a lot of people missed the gameplay loop of Darkest Dungeon 1. Upgrade a spell with 20 magic power and give it consume, so 1 use only. Upgrade a spell to cost -2 and gain consume. Status effects and stacks added to this card are doubled. Is there a way to sort? There. Those are all my spells at the top. Cleave is probably the one I want to upgrade. But this won't help that. Remove consume from a spell. That's kind of cool. Oh, hit me, a newbie. Tell me. Oh. You've officially got a hefty raise at work that starts on June 1st. Let's go! Hell yeah. Well deserved, buddy. Especially with all the shit you deal with on the day-to-day. We'll drink to that. Cheers, buddy. Hell yeah. You know it's good when you describe your raise as hefty. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I love to hear. I'm gonna go get my 100 gold first. I kind of forgot about it. Well deserved, dude. Hell yeah. Wait, can I do this? Like, can I upgrade a spell like this, right? And then can I immediately go remove consume? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, because there's 2 slots on the left side. You see that? So you can immediately go remove consume from a spell you just gave consume to. I also love, chat, that you can back out. So you can click it, look at what you have and what you want to mess with, and if you don't want to anymore, you can just back out. I love that. Because then I could, like, compare and figure out what looks nice. You know what I mean? That's super, super awesome. You can't give something an upgrade that would cause consume if the card already has consume. So it will stop you if that's already the case. Man, that'll apply Pyrogel 8. Sheesh. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna remove the... Yeah. That just became one of our best spells. Now I want to give something consumed that I want to purposefully get rid of from my deck. If that makes sense. That way my deck is smaller as the game goes on. Thanks for all the love for a newbie. Hell yeah, chat. That's GF and G right there. All right. That's all of our upgrades. Oh, wait. Duplicate any card. You can duplicate them after you upgrade them. Management is sticking their neck out and pushed a more than the max raise that the owners usually approve. Usually don't approve, probably is what you meant, right? My nose is so itchy, I hate it. I think I'm gonna upgrade the cleave. Usually don't approve. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. It goes to show, though, that at least leadership understands what you bring to the table, right? That's pretty awesome. Hi, Blue Frost. How are you, buddy? The fact that they know that you're worthy of that raise is kind of a testament. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be cleave. My deck is very juicy, though. Very juicy. That remove is probably something I should pay more attention to. Bye-bye, kitty cat. Undergo trials for greater risk and reward. Activating the trial will make this battle more difficult, but you'll earn an extra reward. Oh, no. Oh, no. 100 health spike stone on each floor. So this is basically a how greedy are you mechanic. You could just do the fight and get your rewards. Or you could do this, make it much harder, and get a better reward. So this is basically, let's watch Nomak throw his runaway mechanic. Oh, yeah, for sure, Gemini, for sure. That's awesome, Manubi. That was probably pretty validating, because I feel like that job has taken a lot out of you in the last year. So it's probably really validating that at least they realize what you're bringing to the table day in and day out, you know? I mean, we're obviously going to do this, chat. Obviously. What could happen, right? We have a dragon now, chat. So exciting. I don't even know what he does. Stuff. I'm gonna summon him, my boss, and the dragon. Oh my god, that guy looks cool. Uh-oh. Okay, that's the thing we summoned. You summon a unit with an active ability. Click the unit to activate its ability. All right, we have a new skill called Savior. Advance. Gain Valor 5, gain armor equal to your Valor. It's pretty nice. Please, Angela. I don't want to cough anymore. Okay. We obviously want to do that, right? Like, for sure. I want to play that, so I'm picking away at that right away. We'll give that more stacks of Pyrogel so we hit it harder. I probably could have gained lethality there. So I could give myself 5 armor. Okay. Now I have to fight all these statues. I mean, I did that to myself. Oh, crap. He put a card in my inventory. You've drawn a room card. These cards can be installed onto a floor in the train. Their gameplay effect persists until the end of the battle. It says, when a unit gains Pyrogel, it gains 3 bonus stacks. Purge. Reserve your Pyre. Reserve. Triggers if this card remains in hand. Okay. I'm just going to burn it now. I think I'm going to go ahead and summon her. See, my train cars are bigger now, so I can hold 3 people now. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and put the room card on the first floor. This is gonna get messy, obviously. Because I'm fighting spiky statues instead of the actual enemies. Okay, at least the first floor made some progress. But they're getting up there now. Oh, crap. 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 Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dragon's almost dead. That's the first time we took damage. So not too bad. You will soon be nothing, says the Birdman. Okay, let's put another one here. Let's save the dragon. Oh, it didn't save him. Let's cry because we couldn't save the dragon. God, we're gonna take a lot of damage. Ugh. Ugh. I'm just gonna suck it up and pay my dues. Ugh. It took a lot of pyre damage. Okay, that's the boss. God, I was really hoping we draw the cleave here. All right, we win. At least we win. That's all that matters, chat. The Pyrogel stacks just get so big. See, he's got 18 stacks, so that's plus 24 now. Plus 24 damage every time we hit him. GG. We lost 50% of our score because of 38 damage taken. Jesus. We got that 150 gold though, chat. Greed rewarded. Whoops. Apply. I shouldn't take any more equipment. I have too much. Enchant other units on the same floor gain a bonus. Trample. When attacking, excess damage is applied to the subsequent enemy unit. That's so cool. Does that say wealthy whelp? Chat, this means we could have many whelp. This one does 20 damage to all units, including your units. Ability, Moneymaker. Cooldown 3, gain 7 gold for each egg. Okay. Mind Cage. Nah. I think I want the whelp. Oh, chat, my legs hurt. I know that sounds weird, but I walked so much today. Going in and out of the hospital, carrying Jonah in and out of the parking garage. I'm gonna take a short break and actually just stretch a little bit because my legs are feeling like, you ever get that feeling, chat, like you need to stop sitting? Like your legs are falling asleep? That's the feeling I'm getting. So let's take a short break, stretch a little bit. If you guys want to say hi on YouTube, I'll link the YouTube while I'm gone. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm still on caps lock. And you want to say hi on Twitch, we're also live on Twitch at the same time under the name Nomac. All right, chat. Take a 2-minute break, grab a snack or a drink, and I'll be right back, okay? I know, I'm sorry, Belle. Thank you for your patience. Oh, goodness gracious. Gemini's probably gone, but you're welcome. Goodness. Patience, Mouse. Thank you, Shira Demon. Thank you, everybody saying hi on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to show you guys something a little neat about the remodel. I installed... So this house we bought 10 years ago, right? No, I went upstairs and laid on the couch because it's so comfy, and I stretched on the couch. Yeah. Just my legs are just feeling restless, you know what I mean? But I remodeled, this was the first room I remodeled in the house. It's cold upstairs. I have the door closed down here, so it's extra warm down here because 2 PCs, 4 monitors and lights, and the heat kind of stays down here. And yeah, it's freezing upstairs. It's time, Bunny. How are you, Bunny? It's good to see you. Actually, you're reminding me, Belf, that I should check the heat and make sure it's not cold all the way upstairs. Let's double check so Lady Mac and the kids aren't freezing. Anyway, when we first moved into this house, this room needed the most work. So I remodeled it first. But I haven't touched it in 10 years since I remodeled it. So it's been 10 years. And the initial recessed lighting I put in here has been discontinued, and the company is now defunct and out of business. So I lost one of the lights down here, and I can't replace it. So I've been trying to find a replacement that's the same size. And you're not going to believe this, chat, but recessed lights, when you buy a 4-inch light, some of them are 3.8, some of them are 4.7. 4.3, 4.5. It's so stupid. I don't know why it's not universal. All they mean when they say 4-inch light is the size hole you cut into the ceiling will be the same. And that's not even always true. But anyway, this is the light. And I've ordered 3 sets of lights now that I'm going to have to return 2 of them. But today, these ones came in, and I think they look identical. I was like, heck yeah. Because they're not exactly the same, but I feel like they're close enough that nobody would ever notice. I think my original ones are much nicer. They were more expensive too. But this is the closest I could get to the exact same size. If you're wondering why I want to match them, it's because there's 20 of them and only 1 went out. So I don't want to buy 20 new ones. You know what I mean? But yeah, the original one's a little more recessed. So I'll probably try to put this one in like a corner so it's harder to see it. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's your remodeling update of the day. I'm technically not in a basement. I live in a split level house. So, oh my God, I'm so cold now. Thanks a lot, Belf. Now I can't shake it. So since I'm in a split level, right where I'm sitting right now, the grass outside would be right here. So that's how underground I am. I can tell because there's a banister where the grass is. So if I stand up, it'd be like waist high, basically. Aw, that's nice, Bunny. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's drink some tea. Otherwise, Angela will yell at me. Oh, gosh. And let's figure out where we want to go, chat. Perlzo's Hoard, gain an artifact. Something surprising. Pyreborn unit offers a random selection of artifacts. Merchant of Steel, forger units to gain new power. I think I want that side. Good boy. Oh my God. Please. Please. What do you? Okay. I turned the heat up 1 degree to get a little bit more heat down here now that I'm freezing. The golden eggs are the things the dragons collect. My dragon died, so I think that stopped the dragon from collecting anything. So I'm guessing I have to keep the dragon alive in order to actually get the golden eggs. It looks to be a dragon mechanic. So I got to do a better job of keeping the dragon alive this time. All right, let's see. Unit cards without upgrade cost, -1. That's cute. Trial rewards are increased by 50%. The reason I want that one is because I want to upgrade all my units. So I don't want a card that's like counterintuitive to that. You know what I mean? Okay. I want room cards, not equipment cards, I think. Although Soul Smelter sounds so hardcore. I thought that said celibate at first. I believe your units have already been upgraded, Bunny. Wait, every time you kill somebody, this permanently gets +1 damage. That's fucking great. Wait, +1 space. Train stewards gain multi-strike and +20 damage. Wow. 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 I want the greedy blade though. Because of course I do. Okay, how much money we got? 245. Avarice. I love that word. When a unit with avarice deals unblocked damage, gain gold equal to stacks of avarice. Wow. Also cool. But I want big. I believe when you do this one, your guy actually gets bigger. So they will actually be larger. I think we give it to the dragon and make really big dragon. All right, who's getting the damage? Only 2 upgrades allowed per character. Something to keep in mind. I think we give it to the maiden. Avarice is basically money stealing. What's dualism? Doubles the stack of armor and buff and debuff status effects applied to the unit. I wonder if that doubles the summon. Derpy, don't tell people what I do on my weekends. That's private. God. Oh, you can have all of the attention on YouTube, Mouse. I got you. I got you. I bet it gives you both. Oh, but I don't have... Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. I kind of don't know that I like this one enough. I probably should like it more, but... I could give avarice to one of the small characters, like the whelp. The whelp getting money seems on brand. And maybe we should remove a card. Right? I want to remove one of these. Oh, I can remove 2 cards. Then I'll remove 1 fire starter as well. That should just thin the deck a little bit and make it a little more consistent. All right, Derpy, good morning, buddy. It's good to have you here. For those of you who are just joining, we're playing Monster Train 2. It just came out today. We played 180 hours of the first game. Just a casual 180. No big deal. No big deal, chat. Nodulant, did you get engaged, by the way? I noticed that after last time I saw you in Discord. Cost went up by 10, then 25. Wait, what cost? What's the lore for 2? Congratulations, Nodulant. Chat, Nodulant got engaged. Oh, yeah. It's gonna get very expensive. Congratulations, heck yeah. The lore for 2 is you are now in heaven, sieging heaven. Storm Dragon. I think that's what I understand so far. Yeah, sorry I missed it last time, Nodulant. I just didn't notice it in the Discord. All right, let's go. All right, do we be greedy? The front non-boss enemy in each wave gets reanimate. We'll be revived with 1 health and lose 1 stack of reanimate. How hard could that be? I'm really glad I didn't spill my tea because I was holding it while I sneezed. Yeah, thanks, Belf. Basically, there's also weird creatures also invading heaven at the same time. The front non-boss enemy each wave gets reanimate. Okay. All right, big dragon. Oh my god, it's so gigantic! All right, in we go. That guy has a lot of health. Wait, sap. Triggers when you play a spell on this floor. Apply sap 2 to your units. Sap, -4 damage. Decreases every turn. Aw, man. Streamer wasn't paying attention. It's my own fault, really, right? Oh, can't put 2 of them. Silly goose. That reanimate's gonna be an SOB, chat. An SOB. All right, here he is. Did he say picky, picky, picky? Other units on the same floor gain trample. Trample when attacking, excess damage is applied to the back unit. That's pretty cool. Things are going great, chat. I wanted that guy in the back. I wanted that money because streamer is very greedy. Very greedy. We're going to take a whole bunch of damage, chat. A whole bunch. Oh, yeah. He is a cute little guy. When they hit me, they're getting Pyrogel, which makes them take more damage. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. That's not good. God. I'm gonna save my guy here and try to keep him alive, but this is gonna get messy AF. At least we won't take damage this round. Okay, there's that. We're kind of preparing for next turn, aren't we? Damn, that doesn't save him. At least Dragon doesn't die, but man. Painful, painful. Thank God for that melee weakness, though. That's pretty OP. Oh, God. We got an eyeball guy here. He seems nice. Man, I should have had this a long time ago. We are in trouble, chat. Still not lethal. Still not lethal. Goodness gracious. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Taking damage like it's our job, chat. Ew. Chatty slime gooped me. Hey, Derpy, welcome back, buddy. Still not lethal. Is it? Okay. How is that not lethal, chat? That's ridiculous. Oh, the reanimate. That'll do it. Streamer greed. It'll get you, chat. Turns out the reanimate was too hard to overcome. Wah, wah, wah. Banish level up. Level 2. Unlocked Eagle Heart. Consume. Advance. Apply 5 Valor to a friendly unit. Then it attacks immediately. Ooh. Hell yeah. Sky Song Trumpet. Summoning a Hymnist applies Valor 5 to front. Ooh, a Hymnist upgrade. So it looks like you get XP for the different clans based on whether they were in your deck or not. So for the meta progression, basically. Okay. So we got our ass kicked a little bit, chat. Just a little bit. Battle Dancer. Commander, the initial battalion has finished unloading the train. The reserves are awaiting your command for the next assault. Very well, send word to the Pyroborn. We will depart again soon. I'll join you shortly. Yes, Commander. Angels attacking heaven. Could never have imagined it would come to this. Not too long ago, I led these same troops to destroy hell. Charge for heaven. For Seraph. When we invaded hell, we fought for Seraph, but now we fight for our own survival. Seraph, my brother, our leader, I followed him without question, but I saw too late the cost of my blind faith. Since the invasion failed, Seraph began to change. The taste of defeat enticed him to see greater power from titans beyond our world. These guys. Until he got what he was looking for. The titans came to heaven and began to corrupt everything. Now they threaten our whole world. Who is she? Hi. I'm Nomak. What's your name? Our only hope of stopping them is to reforge the old covenant, an alliance between angels and demons. My legion of angels came to hell to fulfill a covenant once we fought to destroy and reclaim our former home, but old grudges remain. I have to believe this alliance can work for our own sake. Unlock more Pyre Hearts to progress the story. Unlock criteria can be viewed from the departure station when starting a standard run. Okay, this is a cool screenshot. Yeah, there's our lore drop, yeah. Like, this is a very cool screen. Essentially, there's heaven, and here's our preparation area for sieging. You can customize your train? It looks like I don't have options yet, though, but that's kind of cool. New shinies are awesome, chat, always. Yeah, I like this screen. This is good. So, Banished level 2. We've discovered 17 of 41 cards. So this is our progress with each of the covens and leagues and stuff. Derpy, I love that for you. Just sitting on the train, marrying someone and living happily ever after while they're oblivious to everything happening in your brain. Yeah, I agree, Dizzy. I like that a lot. So there's another one we don't have yet. That's kind of cool. Also, I wonder what this is. Probably another variant of that boss. Now go post on your city's missed connections subreddit. Amazing. Wait. There was something else there. Oh my god, there's going to be so many of these. Holy cow. God, the game has a lot of content. Like, sheesh. Sheesh. You got to be careful. If you stare at a girl with really thick thighs for too long, she does eventually murder you with her thighs. I know that's kind of what you wanted, but you got to be careful. It's like a ticking time bomb, you know? Can we see a preview? Kinda. That one turns your car into a library. This one turns it into, it looks like speakers. Rock and roll heaven. A dungeon. And a vault. If you stare too long, your head becomes the watermelon. Promises, promises. All right. There's daily challenges. No, thank you. Not yet. That's kind of cool, though. Choose your starting covenant rank. You can change this anytime before starting a run. More challenge and random starting cards. Win in advance your covenant rank and unlock cosmetic rewards. A standard way to play. A lower challenge to learn the ropes. You can unlock most content but won't advance your covenant rank. I think I'll still play there until I have my legs underneath me. Like, that's fine. You know what I mean? Let's get a win at this difficulty, is what I'm saying. So we have to unlock the other covenants. Okay. Wait, does it show you? Yes. I was gonna say, does it show you who's your main character if you switch? Chat, we can be dragon. It removes the just cause here. Wait, can you do... Oh, you cannot do pyre. You have to do one of each. Oh my god. There's a bunch of different pyres. Wow. Okay, that's gonna be so cool. Lord Phoenix, chat. There does Schnuffle, yeah. The game feels great so far. It does. Mutators is how you make the game harder. I remember that from the first game. Choose the 3 modes to customize your run. Runs customized mutators don't count for card mastery, covenant rank. I guess not always harder, sometimes just different. Like stewards. Your stewards would be stronger, for example. It's a way to extend the game's life after you beat it, I think. Big Chungus. There you go, Derpy. Angela's got your back. Angela's definitely never written a fanfic before, chat. Definitely never done that. Never. Definitely. Off we go, chat. Seraph is the final boss, the chosen of savagery. And then, it tells you who your bosses are. So you get Archeon, draws from the very essence of savagery to strike the pyre, should he not be contained on every floor. Oh, if you have no units on a floor, he hurts your pyre instead. Heaven's leader of the cherubs has been manipulated by the Titan of Dominion. Now even Heaven's workers are under the Titan's grasp. Nourishing feed. His cherubs gain 35 health and spikes 4 to enemy units. Okay. Choo choo, chat. At start of turn, friendly units gain Valor 2 if they are at the front of the room. Cleansing Water. 50% chance to remove all buff effects on an enemy unit when it enters your train. I want that. Because that's such a middle finger to some units. Oh my god, Derpy. Alright, who do we want to be? When a unit gains Pyre Gel, it gains +1 stacks. Or Slay. Ooh. Ooh. Deal damage equal to this unit's attack. Apply Pyro Gel 4 to the enemy units. If he kills somebody, he gets +1 damage permanently. Oh my god, I want it. I want it. Enemy units gain Titan Skin 1 damage reduction per stack. No. I'll tell you why. I really want my dragon to get kills early, and buffing the tankiness of the enemies will stop that from happening. Big dragon. Wait. Oh my god, these are too big. All right, dragon's gonna have to solo down there. I maybe should have put dragon on floor 2. You can undo back to the start of your current turn with this button. Hold it down 1 second to undo. Oh, current turn though. That's kind of cool though, that you can redo your turn if you made mistakes. Yeah, I'm not gonna get. I should have put him on floor 2. Wait, what does this do? Oh, there we go. 3-turn cooldown, but that'll do it. Nice. That's lucky for us. If you kill him, you get gold, and he happened to be summoned on a floor where we will definitely kill him. I'm just gonna keep giving the dragon more and more and more valor. Like, just keep stacks on stacks on stacks. Nice. 50 gold for that. If you ever find that sound alert, Derpy, you let me know. I'll consider adding it for you. $14 valor now. Okay. I think we're okay, chat. We got this. GG. And that's a slay. So that's pretty awesome. Golden Touch. Deal 5 damage. Slay. Gain an egg. I still have never gotten an egg. Does that say Jelly Sneeze? Oh no, it's a slime goop dragon. The snotty whelp. Yuck. It's too real for me right now, chat. We had 4 kids in the daycare today, and all of them had a runny nose. All of them. I kind of want this one so I can figure out how to get the eggs. But then I also don't really want to... Maybe lava armor's better. I don't want to mess with the slay I already have by adding another slay mechanic to my build. You know what I mean? Consume can only be played once per battle. Damage shield. Nullify the next source of damage completely. Wow. I want that one. I basically want my dragon to be like unstoppable. At least that's my goal. So we could get a banished unit or a Pyreborn unit. I want Merchant of Steel because it upgrades my units. Ooh, I love the Avenger. Wow, that's kind of cool. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to this unit's current armor. Wow. They're both good. I like them both. Oh, hi, Dan. It's good to see you, dude. The Pacers won tonight. That's got to have you so pumped. I feel like I should still take the Avenger because it's so good. Ooh. Give a unit endless. Upgrade a unit. How much money? I could do endless and then one of these up here, right? Dude, I could do both of them. But I could also go multi-strike. I think I have a unit that needs multi-strike, but endless on our Avengers seems really nice. Endless plus more damage. Or endless plus more survivability. I'm gonna do survivability. Give more damage to one of the spear stewards. Okay. I love the Merchant of Steel. That's so good. Dangerous flagellants attempt to ascend to your pyre. Fortunately, they can be their own worst enemy. Start of the battle, enemy units appear on every floor. We can deal with that, chat. We can probably deal with that, chat. Get your greed emotes out, chat. It's time. Nice, Dan. It's been a while. Have the Pacers ever won a title? It's been a while since they've been this good, right? I did not think it was going to summon this many. I'll be honest with you, chat. Crap. Oh, well, we're taking a whole bunch of damage. That's for sure. Oh, well, chat. So he's going to hit for 20. Right? It's going to be weird, but I need to then move him forward again. So 22 damage, then he gets the kill, right? I think that's how it works. None of this is very helpful. My pyre is going to take a whole bunch of damage. All for 75 gold, chat. All right, we got the slay, which was the most important thing. Oh my god, there's so many. I was really hoping I'd draw my spell there, but I didn't. Unfortunately. We are... Oh, nice. It's just enough. Boo. That was not a slay, unfortunately. They've never won an NBA title. They did win 2 ABA titles prior to the merger. Oh, they went against the Dynasty Lakers. Reggie Miller, right? Yeah. Well, damn, good luck, dude. That'd be kind of cool. Just realized that one shot's the healer. I probably should pay more attention to that. We could be killing the healers really easily. Uh-oh, we got a big boy, chat. That boy's huge. The damage shield does not keep us alive, but that does. And that's instant victory. I'm just trying to get the slay at the same time. Because greedy. Will you try to go to a game, Dan? Or are they too expensive? Yeah, see, he got the kill instead. It's only 1 damage, but still. We lost 30% on our score because of the damage taken. Worth it, chat. Fireball! Chat, we can have fireball. We have to take it for the memes alone. Another damage shield? I think I'm okay with that. The greed got me a little bit. I could heal the pyre. Offers random equipment. Yeah, I suppose I will do that. Fire back to full, like it never happened. All right, chat. Oh. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't warn you that there might be muscle mommies. But there's muscle mommies. We got us a blacksmith. You come across an abandoned train yard and watch Hef step out of a rusty train car with a pile of scrap. She inspects her salvage and pulls out a few blueprints. Train could use some tuning up, don't you think? Go ahead and pick a mod you like. At the start of the battle, apply Fight Club on the 3rd floor. Friendly units do plus 15 damage. Muscle mommy on a train. Derpy's dreams are coming to life. At the start of the battle, apply Spell Sanctum on the 2nd floor. Spells cost 1 less. Mod the train yourself. Hef's Hammer. It's an equipment that's 20 damage, slay, plus 1 space on this floor. It doesn't say permanently, right? Good old Hef, that's right. Oh yeah, maybe, Dan. Yeah, 500 obviously super expensive. Yeah, the hammer does seem really good for my character. I don't really understand how the plus floor size works. I think it probably just means for that battle. But I also don't mind the Fight Club one because it would mean every unit I put on the 3rd floor hits super hard. And the 3rd floor is usually there to protect you from losing, right? That's your final line of defense. So I also kind of like the idea of my 3rd floor being a place enemies go to die. So I think I'm gonna do that. It just seems safer. Hef crosses her arms with a proud look on her face. Treat her well now. Nice. Bye, Hef. Miss you, mean it. Wait, is this cat number 3? Chat, it's a mecha cat. Take your time. I'm thinking of my next contraption. Sorry, we don't offer free samples. Gremlins, mischievous cousins, but great at finding scrap. Remove a card from your deck. Combine 2 equipment cards into 1. Upgrades an equipment or room to be drawn in the deployment phase. Overgrown Carapace. Resolve. Triggers after combat. Gain 1 size, 20 health, 20 damage if there is space available. Yeah, that makes sense, Dan. Dropping $500 to go to 1 game, not super easy. Crazy that it costs that much. I would assume that's partially scalpers and partially playoff basketball is really popular. Okay, this is amazing. +1 space, train stewards gain multi-strike 1. Oh man, that's got to be it, right? I want it. I'll take this one also, though. That's a cool equipment card. All right, we go, chat. Archeon, Scion of Savagery. Draws from the very essence of savagery to strike the pyre should he not be contained on every floor. If you have no units on a floor, he hits the pyre instead. So we're gonna have to put somebody everywhere. Excuse me. Okay, we got somebody on every floor. Now you get to hit him too. That makes sense, Dan. Yeah. Seeing them play in the finals at least once, I feel like is like almost like bucket list, right? So super worth it, even if it costs a bunch. Wait. Important to remember that I can do that. There we go, chat. We want to get the Slay because of the permanent damage increase. I think we definitely want a lava armor here. Man, that's tough. Really tough. I want to play the Spear Steward, though. And start preparing for boss kill, but that's a messy turn. Yeah, exactly, Rizzy. Plus, you work hard for your money. Sometimes you got to splurge a little bit for yourself, you know? We all can't work just to pay bills, right? Nice, that Stasis, nice. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you today. I'm really enjoying it so far. Okay, that's gonna be such a strong floor now. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm excited that this game is finally out. And then I'm enjoying it again. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, you're gonna take a lot of damage, buddy. That's damn near lethal. Sheesh. I'm gonna make our boy strong. Strong, chat. But I'm gonna hit him super hard this round. Look at that. Oh. Not bad. Okay, I am not dead. And he's growing. Bigger and bigger and bigger. I need multi-strike on him. I think that would be a good thing to have. We also need to make sure nobody's going to make it to the upper floors. That's pretty important. There you go. All right. There we go. Okay. Dragon is very large now. He cannot get any bigger, though. He's reached maximum size for the room. At least for now. This is a boss kill this round. And we're killing the boss early this time. That's kind of cool. Like, we're not even in, like, boss fighting territory yet. We're going to kill him that soon. It was that one turn up top where he took 250 damage. And we get a slay for that. That's pretty awesome. Feels like it, Stasis. Feels like it, yeah. Pyroclasm. Deal 150 damage. Jeez. All excess damage hits all of the other units. Wow. Wow. I mean, I think Sanctuary is also good, though, for keeping Dragon alive. Remember, we want Dragon to live forever on that first floor, right? Essentially make Dragon an unstoppable machine on that first floor. I'm gonna do that one. Greed Dragon. We could have a second Dragon. Shift. Gain Valor 3. Shifts. When it moves it, it gets the Valor. I still don't know how to get eggs, really. I've got to figure that out. I'll go double dragon, though. Why not, chat? Bigger floors. I love bigger floors. I can't help it, chat. Yeah, I ran Sword Maiden last time, so I'm just trying new stuff. So I don't run the same team every single time, if that makes sense. Hey, Crafton, how's it going, dude? So far, so good. Let's get that money. All right, who's it gonna be, chat? Friends, my name is Cleric. Imagine. That's definitely who that is, chat. You can't fool me. You can't sneak a Cleric by me, okay? A mysterious robed figure steps beside the tracks. Care to bring aboard a wandering hitchhiker? I must warn you, my presence comes with certain burdens. But once I recoup my strength, I'll make it worth your while. Okay. Summon him. Add a permanent Dante's Candle to your deck. Gain a stack of multi-strike for each blight card in your deck. Oh god, the candle hurts your pyre every turn. Like, it's probably worth it in the end, but my goodness. Like, he's probably so strong later. But man, does that drive me crazy, constantly hurting my own deck. And muddying up my own deck. I haven't gotten a win yet, so I'm going to be conservative and say no. He said, well, it was worth a shot. God, I really wanted multi-attack there. Phoenix Fire 2, it hits even harder. Jeez. I go with stronger Phoenix Fire. I feel like it just lets him slay harder. I know, I'd like to get my first win though, Vorbara. I gotta get my MLG gaming cred. I'm gonna guess Schnuffle, all you have to do to make him good is modify him. Because you'll give him multi-strike for each of the blights in your deck. So if you think about it, once you have like 3 candles, he now has triple multi-strike, and if you just give him that plus 14 damage upgrade, amazing. Hi, Ego. How's it going? Wow. Dragons apply Pyrogel 5 on strike. Wow. Wow. Oh, another cat. This time a white cat in a hat. There's many, many cats in the game, chat. Train stewards gain the boom ability. Deal 50 damage to the front enemy by blowing themselves up. That's actually a good way for you to use them as just a bomb. Right? You drop them on the board to intentionally sacrifice them, and then you add your better heroes after them. It's kind of clever. A nice way to purge them without purging them. Cats are the best, it's true. Yeah, for sure, Stasis. That's smart. Thins your deck, makes room on the board, and does 50 damage. Kind of cool. That's very tempting. I don't have enough heroes for it yet, but probably still worth it. I mean, I do really like this one too, though. That's super nice. But no, let's do it, chat. Let's blow up our teammates. That'll be fun. I feel like I should remove a fire starter or a just cause here. I don't want to, though. I'd rather save my money for something juicy in the next area. Alright, non-boss enemy units restore 150 health when they move up a floor. For a lot of enemy units, chat, that's gonna be full health. You know what I mean? I'm not that greedy, turns out. That seems a bit too painful. I forgot I made my rooms bigger. Heck yeah. The greed is disappointed. It's true. I can't even knock it. Okay. It's gonna buff my dragon 3 times. So I can hit him for... I can't kill him. No matter what I do, I cannot kill him. Unfortunately. Did he get slayed for that? I didn't even notice. I didn't even see if he got it. He did get it? Okay, good. Thank you for paying attention for me. I mean, I'm greedy in other ways. I can't be greedy all the time, chat. It's too predictable. Wait, what if I summoned him and then boomed him right away? Oh, it does work that way. Nice. And now I'll get the kill on that, which is awesome. Forgot about the sap. Gotta be careful with that. Okay. Well, you're dead. That's awesome that he got summoned on that floor, because you're gonna get molly-whopped. Okay, there's our carapace. I think we never skip the carapace, right? It's just too good. It's just too good, chat. Nice. See, chat, we didn't get the 200 gold, but we got the 75. We'll take it, right? The board is very messy. The dragon gets bigger every round. Kind of cool how that works. I am gonna take a little bit of damage up top. Not a ton I can do about it though. I guess I could have blown them both up. I would agree with that, Rizzy. Like, he's gonna be ginormous. Ugh. Just gonna pay my dues, chat. I never summoned my second dragon. Yeah, look how tall he is. That's lethal, chat. We got it. He can also do this. Making it even simpler. GG. We have made our dragon very strong. Gain 1 soul by siphoning their body for it. Yum. I think the pyre damage happens at the end, right? I mean, I'm not sure. Did I take it? I didn't really look. It's still have 94 health, so probably not. Stuck up whelp. Expensive taste. Huh. Apply avarice to all friendly units. That's kind of good. We could have a whelp to put behind our main dragon on the first floor if it's helpful enough. I'm not sure that this one is in this case. Triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. Gain 1 soul. Celebrate. Gain 1 egg for every 4 souls you have. Let's take it. I need a way to get eggs. No, 1 equipment per character. Move to the back of the floor. Apply melee weakness to 1 enemy. That's pretty nice. Move down a floor to the back of the floor. Melee weakness is applied. I kind of like this one. Because I feel like we can put that on our big dragon to help him get a kill, right? So that his slay keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Select and remove up to 2 cards from your deck. Duplicate any card except your champion. I want that side. All right, let's see what this is first. Oh, that's cute. They give credit to who designed the event. Event designed by Richard Garfield. That's cute. The train stops before a peculiar kind of workshop overflowing with wondrous boxes. Belf! Are you awake? 3 boxes stand out from the clutter with a sign below them which reads, "It isn't the trip, it is the journey. It isn't the gift, it is the container." All right. Packs 3 spells into a small gift box. Add all 3 contained spell cards to your hand. 3 units into a jack-in-the-box. Summon a boxed unit. Add a random card to your hand each turn. That seems like it'll drive me crazy. I think I want the spells. Oh, I have to stuff them into the box. Oh. Oh. Huh. Well, that's kind of cute. Wait. So let's read this again. Resolve. Summon a boxed unit. Huh. So this is a box you drop on the ground and it summons them automatically. Let's put 3 stewards in there. That's kind of a cool little way to thin your deck while still letting you summon your units. I like that. That's neat. All right, let's duplicate something. I could have a second dragon floor with another dragon that grows. We could be growing 2 dragons at the same time. Kind of crazy. I might do that. Have double dragon going on. Maybe. What was my other option? Oh, that is my only option. The only reason I wouldn't duplicate the Jack in the Box is I don't know that I'll have board space for that. You know what I mean? That requires a lot of board space. And I think with 2 big dragons, I just won't have the space. I think I'm gonna go second Carapace. $255 gold, chat, and a little cute white cat in a hat. Create an ephemeral copy of the first spell you play each turn. Wow, that's kind of cute. So you could double play that spell. But you have to play it that turn. Does it ever actually leave Ohio? After deployment phase, when you play your 3rd card of the turn, draw a card. That would probably be better for me had I taken the +1 energy. I probably need to work on the Dragon's Horde better than I have been. I mean, we could reroll. I'm not sure that any of these are like game changing for us. We don't really have a lot of spells, but we do have spells a lot. We do have a lot. We have a whole bunch of them. Look at all those. Those are all spells. But I mean, we would need some spells that like cost 0, I think, for this to be good. And we might have that in the future, but we don't have that now. Hey, Stimac, how are you? Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what it says. Dante's Footstool on deployment phase. Draw a room card from your deck. Reduce. That's amazing. That's already better than everything we had. The first room card played each battle is applied to all floors. That's kind of cute too. I only have 1 room card right now, right? But it's for train stewards, which won't be on every floor. After the deployment phase, summon a random unit from your deck on each floor. Nope, I want this one. Pretty much guarantees that I'll be able to play that room card turn 1 every time. That's pretty great. All right, let's get out of here. Undying minions. Okay, enemy units enter with Titan Skin 4. Reduce damage by 4. I really haven't been going for the bonus gold. I will when I'm more comfortable with the game again, but it just doesn't seem necessary. See, there's free Steward's Quarters. We love that. Dragon. Dragon. Jack in the Box. Okay, that's cool. That's so cool. That dragon's only going to be able to get so big. I might, unless I purge that unit from my deck, but that seems risky. Right? That seems really risky. Chat, let me take a short break before we do this floor. I need to get up and stretch a little bit again. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. I hope you're having a good time. If you're enjoying yourself on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're enjoying yourself on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Oh. All right, how we looking? We're looking good, chat. Thank you for your patience. Oh, I left you with this big demon dude. Hopefully that didn't bother you, chat. Yeah, hopefully you guys survived just fine. All right. Are you sucking dick? No, I was just stretching. Hey, Slow Ram, how's it going? Any starting tips? Don't take the greed bonuses when you're learning the game. Try to make sure you're future planning so your deck makes sense long term. Like, take cards that are good and help you, but also try to think of what you want your team to look like long term. Don't feel the need to put all your units on the board. Sometimes you might want to save them. And just keep playing. Just keep playing. Admiral Brocode, it's getting there. It's getting there, buddy. Slowly but surely. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. He says, how do you compliment someone on performing a circumcision? Tell them to keep the tip. Buddy. Buddy. That was not nice, Crafton. Do not encourage Admiral Brocode. Stop it, Reb. No. Chat, behave yourselves, okay? Goodness gracious. All right, on that note, chat, on that very happy circumcision note, let's go get wrecked. Oh my god, that's so weird having a box. I think Belf went to bed, but he's gonna be so pumped when he realizes that's an item. All right, this is a very difficult, like, I'm not gonna get any kills type of turn. Apparently the aliens have been summoned. I blame Admiral Brocode for that. I only opened that like 5 hours ago. Goodness. What's in the box? Men. It's gonna be raining men, Admiral Brocode. I hope you're ready. It's time. This. More valor. Okay, I can hit him for 47. This won't be lethal, though. Still gonna do it, I think. So that's what the box does. It unpacks the guys I shoved in there, basically. Stop, say hi, drop a like, and hugs. Samir, thank you, buddy. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday-ish. Okay, this is new. Gain 1 soul, celebrate, gain 1 egg for every 4 souls. I guess I do that even though it takes up my entire turn. Okay, nothing up there yet. The box is kind of cool, actually. Kind of like that concept and how it works. This is the new monster train, yep. Just came out today. God, my damage just still isn't high enough. I also still don't have an easy way to kill the back row. How is that not lethal? Like, it says he's gonna live. Like, that multi-shot's gonna hit 1, 2, and then that multi-shot's gonna hit him twice. So how does he not die? That feels weird. Like, he should definitely die there. Oh, really slow ram. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Monster Train 2 is pretty great so far. Pretty great so far. Although I'm getting my ass kicked a little bit. Oh, because he dies. That's why. That's what I wasn't considering, that I'm gonna die. That'll do it, chat. No, we saw the reanimate. It's a lot of enemies. Sheesh. See, I still just barely don't hit hard enough. Okay, those upper floors are looking great. It's fine. Everything's fine. A little messy, but it's fine. We finally got a kill on our main dragon, which is what we need. The more kills he gets, the stronger he will be. Can you double this? No. Also, I just realized that it removes the other equipment. So the other equipment, not as good as I thought in this scenario. Let's do this. Ah, it's so close. I should probably have just done math there, and I could have been sure. Dragons just get bigger and bigger and bigger every round. Okay, that side's done. Ooh, still not enough. Dang. We won't get the sleigh there. Big. He hits hard, just not hard enough. Slowly but surely, chat. That's pretty close. No, that's lethal on the front. Yeah, GG. That'll make the other guy die automatically. It felt a little messy, but we got through it. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy unit. Slay increased damage by 3 permanently. That's kind of nice. 5 damage to enemy units. Spend 5 gold and repeat this card effect up to 3 more times. Wow. Literally called Make It Rain. Apply 10 Pyre Gel. And deal 10 damage to enemy units. Wow. Also nice. I'm going to do Fanning the Flames, though. I love progressive cards. They make me happy. All right. Valor on friendly units adds 1 more damage per stack. Ooh, another Hymnist. Descend. Move down a floor and to the back. Then advance a friendly unit. Deal damage to the front enemy units equal to 2 times this unit's health and armor. Wow. I think I want this one, though. Let's see how hard we can get our dragon hitting, you know what I mean? Better spells, more money. Remove 2 cards. Merchant of Arms. No, I'm gonna go this way. This feels better, especially given what we just got. All right. Where's that card that's not as good as we thought? It's the scythe looking card. This one, Soul Smelter. Maybe I just put it on the other dragon, then it won't feel so bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to remove Pyreball because I never use it. Like, ever. So it's just sitting there doing nothing. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? I kind of don't like Sanctuary so much either. Yeah, but I kind of would like to be gathering eggs. I would like to learn and explore that mechanic. So I don't want to get rid of my only source of eggs, you know what I mean? Okay. Upgrade a spell to cost 2 less and gain consume. I have 260 gold. 190, 210. I could do all of them. I assume intrinsic means I always have it. Starts the first hand post deployment phase. This one. And then I want to give that one 20 damage. Oh, but then it will be consumed. I don't want that. Crap. Crap. Just gonna put that on a fire starter. Let's make this one free. Upgrade a spell to permanently remove consume. I suppose that one's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fun. We'll see, chat. All right, Heaven's leader of the cherubs has been manipulated by the Titan of Dominion. Now even Heaven's workers are under the Titan's grasp. Kale and his cherubs grant plus 35 health and spikes 4 to enemy units. All right, let's see. Yeah, it has consumed now, which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that one leaving. All right, there's our big boy. There's our second big boy. There's our box. We have a really nice opening turn, like big time. Is that somebody holding a plate of apples, chat? Because he's feeding him. Ooh. I wonder what the order of operations is here. After combat. Yeesh. We're just trying to get lucky there that we kill somebody, and we did. I think it's okay because I have the shield, which I'm gonna have to do, obviously. So that the box survives. All That way the box actually summons people. Oh yeah, things are gonna start getting messy. I would say yes, Derpy, yeah. That's a fair thing to say. Okay, deal damage equal to this unit's attack. Apply Pyro 4 to all enemy units. That guarantees him a kill, which is what we want. Eat him, dragon. It's not the trample one, no. It's the one that says whenever I give him damage, he gets another +1. Yeah, I had it last run. It is pretty nice. Okay, messy, obviously. I'm gonna have to just go damn. Oh, it doesn't. I still don't survive. Really? Undo. Let's try that again, chat. Oh man, I still don't survive. I love that you can undo. That's really nice. Man. Not an easy turn to keep people alive. I can't believe Damage Shield 2 doesn't do it. Oh no, Derpy. Pretty much rancid, yeah. I still can't believe you don't survive that. It just feels so weird. I almost don't believe it. I'm gonna see if the game is wrong. I guess the game was correct. Oh, that'll be fun, Derpy. Do you think you'll actually beat the game, or do you think it's going to be a matter of all set up and never finishing? This is a sacrifice thing. Yeah. Messy, 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 chat. It's not over because we lost our main dragon. It's just going to be harder. Much harder. Crap. Well, chat. After the next round of combat, this unit will be eaten by the front unit without an eaten ability. But he's gonna die. Oh gosh. That makes sense, Derpy. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Nice. Just intentionally blow up there. Dragon getting very large. Clag! Thanks for 32 months, baby. Appreciate it. Ooh. Well, that hurts a lot. A whole lot. This is where things get painful, chat. Thank you very much, Clag. How the heck are you? I really appreciate it. 32 friggin' months. Let's go. Ugh. Messy, 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 chat. Ugh. Things are not looking good, chat. Oh, he's too big. Two lords, chat. Oh. I think I might die here. It's looking rough, chat. Probably GG. Indeed, chat. GF and G. We are dead AF. Still has 1,000 freaking health. Yeah. The game remains difficult, chat. Now, we don't have any meta progression done, so we have to take that into account. I also still am not getting eggs, so I really need to figure that out. Attuned manacles. Summoning a whelp reduces cooldown of friendly units by 1. Look at all those new personal records. That's exciting. I'm liking it a lot so far, Arden. Yeah, pretty great. Welcome back and enjoy your ice cream. Heck yeah. I'm working for 4 hours, so it was time for something to put in my belly. Heck yeah. There you go. There you go. I know. I have an egg right here. You would think that would be enough. What's the barracks? Oh, my adorable golden butter cookie. You're looking so glorious, so opulent, so luscious. Wait, is that his lady? Lady Gilda. Your words are as valuable as a counterfeit coin. You can keep your flattery. Oh. What doors your gleam, my darling Ruby? I lent you 2 cases of Pyre gold, and you have not seen a gold flake back. I'll have the gold for you soon. Why has Fyra blessed me with a lazy dragon like you? I mean, look at your cave. No gold, no rubies, not one skull of your enemies. I don't like clutter. Enough. Give me my money with interest by the time the Coven Fairies start their moon song, or I have to follow the rule of Fyra number 226. Forgive all debt and cuddle your favorite dragon? Never share a cave with a poor dragon. No chat, Pepe hands. He has no gold, no eggs, no skulls of his enemies. What will he do? Womp womp. Oh, I can't do anything here yet. I really don't have much to do in the library yet either. At least not for now. Still collecting things. It's only been 2 runs. 2 runs of getting our ass kicked. I think I'm gonna play him again. How do we unlock this one? Defeat enemies using spells, consume cards, and attach equipment. Okay. So we'll get to all of them eventually. Just by playing. Yeah, a lot of getting your ass kicked early as you build things up. No maidens, no riches. That's right. None. Zip. Zero. Zilch. Nada. All right, chat. Let's take a short break and then we'll start a new run. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask chat. I'd be happy to explain it to you when I get back. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh, oh no. Did I get raided while I was gone? That sneaky, sneaky italics. Hope your stream is going well, Chair. Chair has a good stream usually, typically. Italics always very, very sneaky. How was the rest of your Star Sector run tonight? It's good to see you, dude. Thank you for the raid. If you guys aren't following my friend Italics, please take a second to do so. Oh, you want Chair stream? Okay. Well, you guys have a good night, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Enjoy Chair for the next 6 hours. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Real streamer is here. There you go, Italics. I don't know if you've met Big Bunny. But Big Bunny is the Chair steward. There you go. Although she does kind of like look like she's staring at you judgingly. Very judgy is the bunny. Oh gosh, chat. All right. Sorry, chat, you're stuck with me now. Streamer must play video game. Although now Chair is acting up, so maybe Chair wants to stay. You didn't know there was second blanket under there, did you? There you go, chat. The rainbow will find you. No matter what you do, chat. Eventually it will get you. This one's all messed up now. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I blame Italics for this. I am innocent of all wrongdoing. All right, time to put on my youthful young man's blanket. There you go. This is what we call this. Is what young guys are into, right? They're into this kind of blanket. Oh God, I still have a cold a little bit, if you can't tell. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Cheers. Appreciate it. Chair stream is over though. Apologies. Now you're stuck with egg stream. For those of you just joining, we're playing Monster Train number 2. We played the first one 180 hours. So we've only played this one for like 2 hours, 3 hours. So still getting in there. But hi Tay-Tay, hi Excalibur, hi Houdro, hi Racing. How are you guys? Thanks for coming in with Italics. Hey Magic Marker, Ottercog. Cheers everybody. Italics is an awesome dude. Thank you very much for raiding. I'm gonna be here for God, like 3 more hours. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me, chat. The good news is I just started a brand new run, so if you've never seen the game, I'm picking my deck right now, so everything is brand new. You'll get to see everything right from the beginning. Did I craft in? Yeah, but I can't be trusted. Have you met me? And Italics, if you're gonna go do stuff that's not in front of your computer, go. Go do that stuff. Crafton, you're literally talking to me right now. You can meet someone digitally. I'm real, Crafton. This is not an elaborate AI. Okay? Pay no attention to my double hands. Okay, no, don't look at that. It's fine. Everything's fine. You need to feel me to know I'm real. Where have I heard this before? You know, last time that happened to me, I ended up with my 3rd kid. I gotta be careful. I don't want to fall down that hole again. You think that AI, if I was an AI streamer, it would automatically give me hair? Is that what you guys think would happen? Like, you guys think I'm just like uploading the AI, right? And I'm loading my character into the AI and it's like, you know what would look better on this guy? You know what would really tie this guy's face together? If all of a sudden, like, it just spawned like a big mop of hair on his head. And he was like a completely new person, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not like the AI listens and makes changes on the fly, you know what I mean? You don't have to worry about it. It's not like an adaptive AI, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't make the rules. I just go with the flow, and yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. That is awfully convincing. You're welcome. Yeah. It's who I am, okay? I can't wear the bald cap all the time. You know how exhausting that would be? My head's got to breathe a little bit from time to time, you know what I mean? I look like I listen to My Chemical Romance. Like, that's definitely the vibe. You look like you sing My Chemical Romance. How long have I had hair? My whole life. Okay. It's time, Derpy. What makes you think I don't already have all those things? What makes you think that? Come on. When did Cool Nomax show up? Okay. Let's just relax with this being cooler. God, I hate having a cough. It's never going to go away. Tay-Tay, why you gotta call me out like that? Come on now. Same team, Tay-Tay. Play Doki Doki in full emo cosplay. That's too much. That will overwhelm people. I want people to be whelmed when they watch my stream, but not overwhelmed. You know what I mean? It's too much. It's too much. It's too far. And listen, if you came on the Italics raid, did you not expect nice hair? You expected that. You've seen Italics many times, right? Come on. Now, I don't have the fancy, like, Italics do, but this will have to be second best. At least for tonight. A sub goal for emo cosplay. Just whelmed is good. Yeah, exactly. Stasis, am I to understand you're a My Chemical Romance enjoyer? Oh no. Oh no! I need to make more tea. I'm not gonna have enough tea for this, chat. All right, what would somebody whose hair looks like this drink? What kind of tea? Probably something like herbal that they get at a shop that they can't help but to tell you about every time they drink tea. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, I actually got this from a little spot down in the village that not everybody knows about. It's really like low key. You have to knock 4 times after 10 p.m. for them to let you in. It's very elite. I'm gonna just make ginger tea. That's what my throat needs. It's very exclusive, not a machine. Last time I went there, I didn't even get in because I forgot my fingerless gloves. That's how exclusive it is. Is that what it would happen, Alfie? Yeah. You guys are very judgmental of my actual personality, chat. This is who I really am. Everything else on stream is all an act. I'm not actually even from Ohio. I'm from Soho. Oh, God. The Ohio boy is just an elaborate scheme to get your subs. People feel bad when you live in Ohio, so they give you subs. They're like, oh, God, you're from Ohio? Give this guy some subs, Jesus. He's got to be saving up to leave, right? We got to get him enough subs so he can finally move to a real state. It's not working very well. True. You leave Soho out of this. Never. Look at me. Do I look like someone who would leave Soho out of this? Oh, God. Bro. Yeah. I don't think I can stream like this all night, though, chat. My head gets too hot. My head is used to breathing. You know what I'm saying? I don't listen to emo music, okay? How dare you imply that, okay? Maybe some Sleep Token, but that's not really emo. It's adjacent in a weird way. That's a very specific joke for a very specific group of you. Where's my Sleep Token enjoyer in chat? That one person like, oh man, I love Sleep Token. There is nothing wrong. I love Sleep Token. That wasn't just a joke. Super underrated. Sleep Token is a band. They do a lot of like black metal and like stuff like that, but they occasionally have a very emotionally provocative songs. Like Euclid and stuff like that. So freaking like gut punchy. Really, Alfie? Yeah, I actually didn't know, because my first exposure to Sleep Token was their two like super emotional songs, and I didn't even realize that they made metal at the time. And then I got into their library a little bit more. Kind of reminds me of Five Finger Death Punch. Like, Five Finger Death Punch occasionally makes a song that's nothing like the rest of their music. You know what I mean? And if you only heard that song and thought that's the music they made, you'd be really shocked when you listen to their actual, like, library. Is it Kenneth? Yeah. Yeah, Admiral Bro Code, this is who I really am, okay? I'm gonna need you to accept me as I am, okay? Gotta keep the listeners guessing, yeah. God, man. I need to listen to some music after stream now, chat. We've been talking about it too much. I also definitely spilled tea on my coaster. That made me sound very fancy. Do you, Inferno? They're so freaking good. So good. I used to play them two of their songs, or one of their songs, as a Darkest Dungeon intro song. Chat, I'm eating hair. I'm not used to having it. Also, Five Fingers Singer has one of those voices that it's really hard to replicate. Like, hard for people to cover their music, you know what I mean? Just because of the way he sings. Sorry, chat. I made my tea. I just didn't want to spill it all over myself. All right, you guys want to play video games? What do you think, chat? Have you had enough of this now? There you go, chat. Better. All better, chat. Hey, Shiro Demon. There we are. There we are. You miss young Nomad? Too bad. Me and my rickety knees are here to stay. There's no turning back now, Crafton. You bring your back pain over here and you spend time with me. This makes me wonder what the average age that enjoys Italic streams is. I would assume it's somewhat similar to mine. That he also has a, you know, 26 to 45 audience that's pretty substantial. See, Crafton, you know what I'm talking about. No? Hi, Cliche, how are you? Welcome on in, everybody. All right, if you've never seen Monster Train, it's a roguelike deck builder where you have to protect your train and not die. Super easy game after like 100 hours of playing. Not so much in the beginning. Pay no attention to where it says no wins yet. It's just kidding. It's JKing, chat. Yeah, Derpy. That's a hell of a childbirth, giving birth to a 45-year-old. I'm down, Bunny. I'm down. Oh, don't worry about it, Crafton, Derpy, Bunny, anybody. Nobody worry about it. All right, let's see what we got. At the start of your turn, friendly units gain 5 damage and 5 health. 5 health. With an F. Health. If they are the only friendly unit on the floor. I love that. That makes me want to make big chunky dragons and that's it. I'm so down. Triggers when this unit's ability is activated. You could just make eggs. I'm just gonna be on the battlefield laying eggs. She's like, hold on, enemies, hold on. Ah, there we go. Sure. Why not, chat? All right. Heavenly Toll. So, okay, this is the greed mechanic. Basically, before every fight, the game says, hey, do you want 75 gold? And you go, yeah, that sounds awesome. That'd be very helpful. Okay, all you have to do is buff your enemies. And we'll give it to you. It definitely won't cost you your run, and you definitely won't die. We could probably do the first one, chat, right? Like, how hard could the first one be, right? Okay. At the start of turn, friendly units gain 5 damage and 5 health if they're the only... Why do I keep saying health? I think it's because of my throat. If they're the only unit on the floor. So basically, they got to be alone. Wait. Okay. So this is the train. You have to not let the enemies get to the top. Every round, they try to climb the train to get to the top of your train. It's a weird single car train that has levels instead of multiple cars, if that makes sense. It's just one big, thick, girthy train. Okay? So enemies are going to show up on the bottom floor. You're going to fight them. Then they're going to go up, 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 and try to kill your cage at the top. So let's lay an egg. I don't really understand how the egg laying works. I laid an egg. I now have 1 egg. I've never used the egg mechanic, so it'll be new for us. Forgive me, chat. The cough is still persisting. Okay. Let's buff ourselves and debuff the enemy a whole bunch. Oh, he's dead. We're good. Okay, that's a little gremlin who shows up with a bag of money. If you want his bag of money, you just have to stab him in the face. I didn't take any cough meds tonight, no. I've been trying not to medicate, but I probably should. Oh crap, he has a shield. Nobody saw that. Oops. He gave me the Chime of Despair, which is just a dead weight card in your deck. Fun thing about our build though, chat, is that every round everybody's getting stronger and stronger and stronger. I'm really excited about playing like this. This is gonna be so cool. My build crafting is going to be to only put one character per floor. That's what I'm going to do. And see if we can keep one character per floor alive. Snow Queen, thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you very, very, very much. I have now laid 2 eggs. One for me, one for Derpy, obviously. Bye-bye. We did it! Consume this and get 2 eggs. Chad, are we an egg build? I guess so. Why not? I don't want the Warbler, although that's a cool card. That is a Warbler playing the saxophone. Yeah. That's a very cool card. I think I'll take the Cleave. We can make that really good. The Fireburn clan can earn Dragon's Hoard. Rewards grow as you collect more. You can loot it now or save it for later. You can collect any time from the map. Oh. So it's about how many eggs you want to save. A random minor enchantment. Select one of 3 artifacts. Select one of 3 minor artifacts and a random one. Wow. I guess I'll keep going and try to be really greedy, because that's who I am as a person. Gain a Pyreborn unit, gain a banished unit. Merchant. I want Merchant of Steel, I think. Although I probably should have tried to get... it's too late now. I probably should have tried to get a unit from the other side. You know what I mean? That could be like a dragon. Something that could actually tank by itself. Because I'm not going to be shifting. I'm probably just going to take the Fledgling and hope for the best. Yeah. I also hate that feeling, Derpy. I kept thinking it was Thursday all day today and thinking I had to drive in the morning, but it's more a relief for me knowing that I actually don't. I don't think I can give this to my main character. I cannot. I could give it to the Fledgling that I just got, I guess. I guess why not? Right? Why not? Sure. And then remove a card. I need to remove the stewards from the deck. Because they're kind of worthless with the way that I'm going to build. -1 energy per turn for more money. We can handle that, chat. We don't need a bunch of energy. We're not greedy. We're not greedy, chat. All right, there we go. 1 per floor. Okay, that's a good start. And we laid an egg. Always fun. Nice. All right, he's dead. Wait, can I do 1, 2, and kill you? We're gonna make so much money this round. Chat, if you love money, I've got good news. If that's like a thing you're into. Or if you love laying eggs. Different strokes and all that. Ugh. Whoop, wrong one. Okay, we got rid of his little minion help. Excuse me. And we laid another egg. We will die here, though. And then you should do it, Alfie. That sounds like a great way to make money. Hi, Skylar. How are you, buddy? But look how strong we are. Like, that's crazy good. That's what I mean. That's why I really like the idea of this build. Our second and third floor are going to get so strong. I think our main problem will be AoE. So here's an AoE. Let's take some AoEs where we can, so our spells can kind of circumvent that problem. Let's keep saving. Hoard our dragon eggs. I want a dragon, so I'm gonna go this way. I did not get a dragon. Dang it. I mean, they both say they're dragons. They're just little dragons, not really big ones. Hey, sure, Skylar, sure. I could skip. And I think that maybe that's the best thing to do because I don't really want either of those. Ah, the box again. I don't know, chat. This is tricky. I guess I could pack some spells in here. I would assume I'm able to modify the spells even if they're in the box. Maybe not. It says the spell will be removed from your deck. I have not, Dan, no. Hi, Raven. I would like to science this. So I'm going to put 3 fire starters in there. And then we're going to see how it goes. All right. Upgrade a spell with 10 magic power, just straight up. This one. Because it's already 0 cost. A copy of this card will be added to your... Oh, man. Oh, man, that's nasty. Oh, man. Oh. I love that. Slowly removing the stewards. All right, let's go chat. Figuring out how an index match formula in Excel, but for it to work backwards. We played with it for a solid hour and it didn't deliver. So a suggestion someone had was to have a crazy long formula. Well, turned out the solution was to turn a back symbol into a front symbol and our problems were solved. That's when you feel really happy and really stupid at the same time. I'm very familiar with those feelings coinciding. Like, oh, well, shit. All right. Phoenix, Fledgling, Shield Steward. You'll need a 3rd unit, but these ones are really good. Okay. All we have to do is not die, chat. How hard could it be? Man, having cleave on turn 1 is so juicy. I think I'll just go Valor. And I might as well kill him. Yeah, Skylar, I know that. Like, oh, cool. Okay, we're not going to get lethal on him, but we're also not going to die anywhere. That Fledgling has turned out to be super tanky. Ooh. Okay, how does this work? Well, first, I know I'm going to do Flicker. Because then I get to do it twice. So that's all it does. Okay. At least now we know how it works. I almost thought the boss wasn't gonna move. Okay. I think we're always gonna cleave when it's up, right? It's kind of mandatory. So far, so good, though. Not bad. Do you scrap? Nice. I feel like I'm only just scratching the surface, so a lot of that stuff is still pretty foreign to me. I actually think this is what I'm going to do. 1, 2, 3. And start preparing for lethal on the boss. We got it. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. 69 damage to close it, baby. It's amazing, Skylar. So far, so good. And I loved the first Monster Train. I played so much of it. Consume, apply 3 times Valor. 3x. So however much you consume, much energy you had left. Draw a unit if you have 30 gold. Spend it to apply 30 damage, average 15, and armor 15. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Our Discord is a pretty quiet place. Pretty chill. By design. Apply 5 Valor to a friendly unit and then it attacks immediately. That's kind of cool. I think I'm really tempted to do this though. The problem with this card is then I won't be putting something down on turn 1. You know what I mean? I'll be like saving it. And if I don't draw anything turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, you know what I mean? If my deck is too big, then it's going to be tricky actually getting it. You know what I mean? So I think I'm going to take Eagle Heart instead. We could go Sword Maiden. Apply Pyrogel 1 to enemy units. No, but Hothead is not so bad. Deal damage equal to this unit's attack to enemy units twice. Draw an equipment card from your deck. I don't really have any yet, but I will have them in the future. I think I'm gonna go with this dragon. I've never played him before. Let's try it, chat. We definitely don't need floor size. Let's go Hell's Flame. More energy is going to be more good. This is where we are now. I'm going to keep saving, chat. I'm going to be super greedy. Let's go for it. Oh, man. I think left side. Let's see what we get. Random event. Ooh. We can copy a card 5 times in our deck. You've got to really love a card, but man. 5 more spell chains? Like, man. Man. I'm down. I'm so down. Let's blow things up, chat. Okay, now your conjure will also give you money. Oh, but I can start getting Slay. I want it. I want it, chat. Okay. Deal 3 piercing damage whenever an enemy unit moves between floors. That's kind of nice. When you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1 and gain 1 energy. That's kind of cute. When you play a spell, spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0. I think I like Jack Strips the most. We almost have all the shield stewards removed. We're getting really close. They're almost all gone. At the start of the battle, enemy units appear on each floor. I'm down for that. Should be fine. What do they say about overconfidence, chat? It's a something something, right? All right, there's our 3 units now. This is gonna be all about, oh, chat. This is gonna make it seem like I'm cheating. Oh, chat. Anywho. There you go, chat. Easy peasy. We are a little bit poisoned, but it's okay. Just a little bit. All right, let's do this. This. There we go. What's that squeaky sound? I'm not sure what you mean. I guess. Like, in game? It doesn't look like there's a way to not make that happen. So whether or not we can survive it all is something else altogether. Probably not. I'm gonna get wrecked by that corruption. It's gonna kill me. Like, for sure. Yeah, that corruption's gonna get really, really nasty. Oh, he's too big. Yeah, he's way too big. Yeah, that corruption's gonna be my undoing. Oh, well, it is what it is, right? Well, chat. This is pretty much as good as it's gonna get. This is gonna be a ton of damage, though, right? Okay. I think this ends my run, though, probably. Yeah. Well, at least I drew a character to play. That's very helpful. Oh, that hurts, chat. That hurts a whole lot. Ugh. Yuck. That was a whole lot of damage. We're fine. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure, Skylar. Yeah. Oh, it's Twitch's main page. Okay. Now that makes more sense. Wait, just 20 damage to all units for one? That's such a good card. It's so cheap. Yeah, seems worth it, Alfie, for sure. Yeah. Okay, retreat the front enemy unit, apply melee weakness. Deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit's health. That's kind of cute, right? That's not bad. It would appear I'm not allowed to go to level 9 for whatever reason, just because I don't have it unlocked yet. Which means I should take this now. All right, after using an ability, friendly units gain 3 armor. Ooh. Units gain 3 health and 3 armor for each upgrade on their card. When you damage your own unit, reduce cooldown by 1. That's kind of good, especially since we're going to be doing that now. Right? That's kind of neat. I think I'm going to do that one. Shattered Halo. Clan card drafts only offer rares. 50% chance to remove all buff effects on an enemy unit when it enters your train. The first room card played each... I want this one. I love the idea of removing their stuff right as they enter. New clan unlocked, the Luna Coven. Align with the secretive Luna Coven and tap into the mercurial power of the moon to empower spells and weapons alike. Cool. I don't want a banished unit. All right, what would we duplicate? Another flicker? Just keep them coming, chat. Man, maybe I'll make another shield. Meh, maybe not. All right, what are we gonna remove? What do we not play very often? I say we remove a fire starter. That's a nice, easy one. The last steward. There we go. It's very greedy to remove all my stewards. So I'm definitely being super greedy. Okay, when you are out of energy, cards can be played for their cost in health. That's terrifying. That's an amazing upgrade, but jeez, is that terrifying. Man. Man. I don't think I'll do it. Hi, Miss Donnie. How are you? I don't think that equipment gets consumed, right, when you use it. Meaning I don't need to duplicate that because I'll just keep drawing it. I could just make another flicker. It's not redrawn, so when you equip an equipment, it's gone. Because I've had moments where I was drawing it multiple times, but maybe my character just died. Well, then I do want to copy it. I'm not talking about the duplication game. I've had other games where I drew it again, but my brain could be crossing the streams. We found out you can have one at a time, but you can actually keep placing new ones on the same character. We learned that in our previous run. Oh, goodness, Mastani. For the greater good, right, baby? Even though it sucks right now. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. That's so cool. When a unit without Pyrogel gains +6 more stacks. Wow. Jeez. I want that. That's kind of cool. The front non-boss enemy gets reanimate. Nope. No, thank you. Pass. All right. Let's get it, chat. Really, Mastani? Man, that's crazy. That's so crazy. I didn't even think about that, having to go through all of your vaccinations. There's so many. You'll probably have to go through a ton of them, right? All right, there's the shield. Deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit's health. That's so cool. Let's go full greed. Wow. Our dragon is gonna be very strong. God, that corruption, man. Give me that money. I guess I should have laid an egg that round, maybe. Okay, that one's nice and easy. Yeah. Okay, there's those. There's that one. That one. That one. That one. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, you're good, Scrap King. You don't have to backseat. You're all good, bud. I'll either figure it out or I'll lose spectacularly. Man, we have so many spells. Like, man. Okay. I really love the way this works. Our character's getting stronger and stronger and stronger is so freaking cool. Like, what an awesome way to play. Had my entire marrow removed and replaced, so yeah. But I've had so many jabs that I don't recall how many were Medician vaccines, and at the same time too exhausted to care. Yeah, I bet. How long did that take, if you don't mind sharing? Marrow removal and replacement? That had to be an exhaustive process. My goodness. Yeah, same, Dan. Wild. Maybe I should have played this instead. Yeah, I definitely should have. It's my bad. Should have also laid the egg. Yeah, look at those buffs. Crazy. Okay, 1, 2. Excuse me. Slowly eating through all that Titan skin. All right, not bad. Yeah, I don't know about you, Excalibur, but sometimes I have to lose to learn. Like, this is how my brain remembers things, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see. Gotta get through all that Titan skin. We do have it down to 9 stacks, though, which is pretty amazing. I'm not gonna get the greed, though. Still gonna get the kill, though. GG. Another greed card, huh? Man, I love the Fanning the Flames card. Even if I don't get it to be awesome, I still want to risk it. I think I'm going to take a 3rd shield. That's kind of cool. Okay. I could heal my Pyre here. Man, the Merchant of Steel, though, is a little bit too good to pass up, I think. A little bit too good to pass up, I think. Don't need to duplicate these. You know what? Let's actually do this first. All right. Create a unit with more size. Let's make it ginormous. And now we can give him multi-strike. That's kind of cool. And that's it. I can't upgrade anybody else. Not until I can add slots. There's a small part of me that wants to remove this. Because I want to win more than I want to farm eggs, if that makes sense. Let's make another Eagle Heart. That's a cool spell. Thank you for sharing, Mastani. It says 4 months, almost day to day, between the leukemia relapse diagnosis and the transplant. So all the chemo plus radiotherapy. They had a fully compatible donor when I fell ill again, so I didn't have to wait with no marrow, which means absolutely 0 immune system for the transplant. Wait. So they have to empty all your marrow out so you're empty, right? Like, not to sound obtuse, but it has to all be gone in order for this to work, right? Man, that's crazy. Fuck cancer all the way. That's a hell of a thing to go through. I'm glad you're on the other side of it. Goodness. Big hugs, buddy. Jeez. Goodness. Oh, not this guy again. All right, chat. All we have to do is hit them harder than they hit us. How hard could it be? Man, more corruption. I'm so sick of corruption. Sick of it, chat. You know what? I'm actually gonna put it here. Ah, makes sense, Mistani. Okay. Goodness gracious, that's so wild. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know that's a thing. That's pretty, like, astounding. Like, sheesh. Okay. Not bad. I feel like I'll die to the corruption before I can do anything about it. That seems very likely at this point. At least I'll get an egg, I guess. I kind of wish my main guy had endless, right? Oh yeah, I bet stasis. Things are gonna get very, very messy. Actually, okay. That's at least a ton of damage. No, I haven't won with Big Dragon yet. This is my second run with Big Dragon. My Big Dragon is currently dead, which is not great. Yeah, I bet Mastani. I'm sure your body was definitely in a phase of one step forward, two steps back for a while there, right? Just trying to ease back into things, you know? Wait, so that's kind of good news. At least now your energy levels feel more normal. In some ways, that feels like a huge blessing that it got to that point, you know? Oh god, I missed my dragon. Maybe I should stop putting him on the first floor so that he's a little bit more tankier. Damn, that's so much. Damn, that's so much. I should have done this first. I gotta remember order of operations. Do the pyro gel first. Oh yeah, I have a lot of confidence that we're gonna win this run. This fight, at least. Like, this feels really great so far. Yeah, you can rewind if you make mistakes. I've rewinded a few times here or there. A lot of damage. GG. Yeah, not bad. When a unit gains Pyrogel, it gains +3 stacks. Tuned explosive, deal 150 damage. I mean, 150 damage is a ton of damage. I think I'll take it. And then I'm going to go energy again. Although more card draw also helpful. Ooh, maybe it should be card draw. Nah, I'm gonna go energy. Okay. Merchant of Arms offers equipment and rooms. New, I want this one. Because I feel like I've been putting that off for too long. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Grant friendly units +15. I think I'm okay with that too. That's a nice little room. Hello. All right, let's see here. Man, double stack on the Eagle Heart is so juicy. So juicy. I mean, if I could make this a single nuke instead. I mean, I do have a lot of energy. I can play it outright, so I don't have to do that, you know? All right, we know that this one needs to go on this. Man. I just realized there's a spell chain, too. It's whether or not I want to consume this. You know what I mean? I would doubt it, Scrap King. That'd be kind of OP. Also, the second car is ephemeral, so I don't think it's real. You know what I mean? I think when it's ephemeral, it can't count. Nah, I'm just going to do this one. It's fine. But however, I could spell chain that and then be able to cast it twice. That's kind of cute. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I actually need to spell chain one of the cleaves, because that card gets really OP really fast. All right, let's see. 38, 50, 43, 45. Ability Phoenix Fire 2 hits even harder. It's weird that Phoenix Fire looks the same. It's the explosive part that's different. Right? That's the part that's different. Otherwise, it is the same. Yeah, explosive. Otherwise, it looked exactly the same. That's probably too good to pass up, I think. Like, that's a little bit too good to not take, I think. Front non-boss enemy in each wave gets reanimate 2. Nah. I would like to win this run and not lose right now. Okay. I keep putting this dragon in the 1 position, and I feel like I'm going to continue to regret it. But I'm going to be a little stubborn and just see how it goes, as he just got upgraded. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would work differently. God, that damage shield plus that is so juicy. It's gonna look weird, chat, but I'm not gonna use the pyroclasm there. Just making sure. All the juice, baby. Oh, yeah, for sure, Mistani. That's so... Yeah. I mean, it kind of really changes perspective on life in general. Give me that money. Give me that money. All right, that is now lethal. Okay. That response damage is so juicy. Doing a much better job at keeping our dragon alive this time. Much better. Oh, did they? Yeah. I'm actually going to give him Fight Club, even though he doesn't fight much. He's our last line of defense, right? So having our last line of defense be stupid strong will be awesome. Okay, they all have their shield now. Tanky, tanky, baby. Dead. Dead. Wow. What a middle finger to the enemy. All right, let's get it, chat. Lots of flickers to start. We saved the gift box just for this moment. We're preparing for this floor, not this floor. However, I do want to remove that front position as best I can. Ugh. Cheaters, yeah. There's so much going on. Actually. This is going to be tight, chat. He still has 700 health. Summoning that little wall is probably going to get me killed. Right? Like, that's looking pretty rough. That hurt like an SOB, though. Like, that almost killed me. Right? That was really, really close. Yeah, nice clean win. Feels like a skip. Deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit's health. We already have 3 of those. Probably going to take Liquid Courage. Seems helpful. I could wait for level 8. I'm not sure how much better it is. I also don't know how close to the end I am. Like, I might be saving and then not getting to use it at all. Yeah, I'm on Seraph. So I should have just used it. All right, child, let's see. Merchant costs are reduced by 25%. This is super nice. Yeah, I read it. I just didn't read it out loud. Um, 25% would reduce that by 40. But that would only be if I'm going to buy something at the other one. Oh, man, finally the Carapace. I almost feel like that's better than the other shield on my characters. So I want to buy that, and then what if I combined them? That feels super cool. That feels super, super cool. That does mean that's all I'm buying, though. Not the end of the world, though. But yeah, that's a very, very strong equipment now. But yeah, it costs me everything. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Upgrades an equipment or a room to be drawn in the deployment phase. I feel like there's a certain greed that I'm hitting. Like a little bit of greed. It's fine, chat. Not a lot of greed. Enchants enemy units with Rage 3. 2 damage per stack. Your units enter with melee weakness 1. Okay. 1. And we're online, chat. Okay. I feel like I want to just pay my dues and do this now. Like, I know it doesn't feel great, but it just seems like I should just do that now. All right, boys, they're going to get bigger twice, and then I'll be at room capacity. So they're only going to get 2 growths, unfortunately. Okay. I maybe should have tried to play that twice, but it's okay. All right, they're done growing now, but they're huge. Okay. Beautiful. Taking out the trash, chat. Just taking out the trash. Okay. Yeah, not going bigger rooms, but we didn't know we were going to get that item, right? Okay, messy. Very messy. Okay. Very messy. Yeah, the game launching on Game Pass is super cool. God, still 3 waves remaining is so brutal. Oof. Oof. Very messy. My dragon surviving that round is a big deal, right? Like, it's a huge deal. No, you do get to combine factions in the first game too, yeah. I really didn't want him to die, obviously. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, that's super brutal. Not having a middle enemy is really gonna hurt us. I don't think I'm gonna win this run. I'm not giving up or anything, it's just not looking good. Ugh, still another wave to go. Jesus Christ. My goodness. Yeah, GG chat. Ugh. Messy, very messy. Yeah, we lost too many people too fast, unfortunately. I just need to give him a ton of valor so that maybe he has the oomph to finish the fight, you know? Probably not, though. Ugh. I should have done this in reverse order, but it's okay. Oh, we actually got there. No way. No way. Not bad. I did not think our damage was going to get high enough. Pouring all of our resources in the top row ended up being a great choice. GG. Carried us really, really hard at the end. G, F, and F. Almost that, Blue Frost. We now have Death Roar. Transfer all Pyrogel on this floor to a unit, then deal 5 damage 5 times. Okay, so you concentrate all your Pyrogel onto one person, then you just nuke the shit out of them. Friendly units gain Avarice. Avarice is give me money. Skill. Ascend, then advance. That's kind of cool, right? Move up a floor, and then to the back. You know, that's kind of cool that they give artists credit on these pages. How neat is that? Isn't that neat, chat? At the end of the entire battle, friendly units at the front of the floor permanently gain 6 health. Wow, permanently. Permanently. Everything's always going to be a personal record because we just started playing. First win in Monster Train 2, though. We'll take it, right? Yeah, for sure, Stasis, for sure. We unlocked Lunar Coven, so that's exciting. Still need Under Legion. We got to keep consuming cards, and we got to keep attaching equipment for Lazarus. So, but we did unlock a new Coven there. And we got a victory. We still haven't seen all of their cards yet. We're still missing 13. Yeah, I had Banished as my second. That middle character I was dropping was actually from the Banished Coven. And the one I was dropping in the middle row. You can optionally start an endless mode run with the deck and artifacts you had at the end of this run. How far can you go? You want to go endless, chat? Sure. Oh, but there's no middle ground where you get to try to get stronger. Like, we didn't get to go shopping or anything, for example. I'm going to put Dragon in section 2 this time. So that Dragon has a lot of time to build up. I'm essentially sacrificing this little dude for the cause. Okay. Big Dragon. So endless is basically whatever you have. You have to get as far as you can with what you have. Is essentially what it is. Which is not going to be very far in this instance. All right, keep hitting him, chat. Just keep playing into him. This is why I didn't want my dragon on the bottom row. Because this would probably have happened to my dragon instead. And this at least gives my dragon a little more time to build up some health. Also, now I can clean the bottom floor and get rid of the corruption. Without it being passed on to one of my characters. So that's kind of nice in a way. Oh my god, I didn't notice that, Alfie. I could have done that too. Boo. I should have looked. Bye-bye. Join us in heaven, says this monstrosity. Dang. I'm gonna unfortunately get corruption now because I couldn't kill them. Which is a shame because we have so many of these. We had been waiting for that. We finally got it. Big. As long as we keep drawing flickers, chat. Excuse me. I'm still gonna die. There we go. We're fine, chat. Everything's fine. I probably won't do 2,000 damage, though. Unfortunately. Actually, what we should do is go 1, 2, 3. Do this. Do this. And make sure top row is ready to go. We got it. We're lethal already. This is just styling on him, I guess. A little bit. This guy ended up being a really good closer for us, right? Like big time. Gain a pack with rare cards. Add a card duplicator. Add Curse of the Laden Soul. Curse of the Empty Mind. At the start of the battle, take 1 pyre damage per card fewer than 30 in your deck. Wait, I have 29. So if I just add 1 card... Sure. When you equip a friendly unit, apply Conduit. +1 magic power on this floor per stack. That's kind of cool. I should take Hellfire Bellows, though, because it's way better for me long term. Doubling how much Pyro Gel I put on people. All right, when you draw any non-champion card, its cost is randomized. From 0 to 3. Draw +2 each turn. Wow. That's kind of awesome. All right, let's keep going, chat. No. Sorry, buddy, but you're getting sacrificed. You're getting sacrificed, buddy. It's kind of funny that we immediately got a 0-150. At least we have a ton of AoE, right? Like a ton. Oh my god, he's a harvester. Ouch. Well, that's gonna hurt like an SOB. Yeah. Whoops. Oh my god, he keeps the damage. Yuck. Yuck. I mean, that means my run is pretty much over, right? Yeah, pretty much. That's okay. We're in endless mode anyways, messing around, so it's okay. But feeding them all that extra. We need something that descends enemies, and we don't have that. Right? We need something to descend the enemies so that we could kill them without eating all the damage, you know what I mean? So my main goal, I think, is to just buff the shit out of him. And just keep buffing him. Also makes you wonder how we would have done had we known we were going to do growth. And they could have grown even bigger than this, you know what I mean? I wonder how much stronger they could have gotten as the phases went along. Okay, okay. Oh. Yeah, GG. Womp womp. But we already got the win. We'll take it, right? Does it say like how? Oh, it was endless. I was wondering if it said like personal best and stuff. I guess that's just what you'll see here. Okay, let's take a short break, chat. In between. I guess I can look at this real quick first. Let's see what our story is first. Eka. And after you get this gold, what do you do with it?
What do you mean we keep it, of course? Let it shine.
You just keep it and do nothing.
I suppose to you it seems like nothing, but to us dragons there's meaning in simply possessing it. On occasion we spend it, but as a way to get more gold. And should our hoards ever become full, we melt it down and pour it in the pyroflow. An offering to Fire Eye as tradition demands. Truth be told, we aren't supposed to say this out loud. It's merely to make space for more gold.
Chat, are you a hoarder? Are you a dragon, chat? Some of you probably said, no, I'm not a hoarder. Yeah? Then explain your Steam library of unplayed games. Huh? What about those? What an odd existence. To constantly chase after something only to hoard it. Wouldn't you rather commune with the stars, dance in the moonlight, frolic with your sisters and brothers?
Are the stars made of gold?
Damn, got me. Sorry, Darth. Sorry. Truth hurts sometimes. It's pretty good, Pelt. Sorry, that's pretty good. You leave my 1,000 games out of this, sir. Caught in 4K. All right, now let's take a break. While you guys all think about your decisions and buying that new game on sale that you know you're not going to play, I'll be right back. Okay, what time is it, chat? Just look at the clock first. Okay, it's 4:40. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right. Oh, thank you for your patience. Yeah, Pelt, sorry. I've been trying really hard to get better at that. At not saving 9,000 items. You know what I mean? I won't say that I've solved it. But definitely something I've tried to get better at in games, especially as of late. Let's just use all the cool things that the game gives us. Yeah. I can't say that I'm not like that. Sorry, chat. I lost my backup chat. I just want to get it back on, especially since I just lost internet yesterday. Okay. We should be good. We're currently live on Twitch and YouTube, chat. For those who don't know that, if you ever want to watch an old VOD, they're all available on the YouTube. So if you're ever behind on a playthrough I'm doing, or you just want to watch an old video, they're all out there. Or you want to watch me lose internet like yesterday. Something like that. All right, both of our solar batteries are good. Yeah, that's okay, Skylar. I have an entire Steam library of unplayed games. I'm with all of you. I am not devoid of blame. The Luna Coven. Let's give dragons the day off. Let's do Banished and Luna Coven. Deal 1 damage to enemy unit or restore 1 health to a friendly unit. Man, a heal? That's so cool. Eka is her name. Okay. Equipped units gain 10 armor. On deployment phase, draw an equipment card from your deck, reduces cost to 0. Yes, I want it. Think of the possibilities with that long term. We could have such a juicy equipment be free every single deployment. That could be so good. All right, Eka has 2 variations here. Moon Cycle. Apply 1 damage and 1 health to friendly units. Triggers when the moon changes phases. I guess we're going to be learning some stuff. Spare Snow Queen. 1 day, right? Any day now. Any day now. Lunar Echo. Cooldown 2, create an ephemeral copy of a random spell played last turn. Full moon plus 15 conduit. I think I want this one. All right, I also need to do something real quick, chat. I forgot that I have a bounty I need to do, so I'm going to do it now. It's super short. But I've been putting it off all week, and I only have one stream left in this week. It's only 5 minutes long. It's a very short bounty. So if you guys don't mind doing a short 5-minute sponsored section with me. All right. It's for a game called Orc Massage. Imagine. I actually think it's a horror game. I mean, a horror movie. Just from the picture. Okay, let me bring this over here. Wait, no, I'm not ready yet. Okay. This is a sponsored segment, chat. It'll take about 5 minutes. We're going to watch a trailer together. All right. There's a few things they want me to tell you first before we watch the definitely doesn't look scary trailer. This is from the directors of Talk to Me, Danny, and Michael Philippou. I think that's how you say it. They all got their start as YouTubers. Go figure, chat. What a world to live in, right? Like, we live in a world where you could be a YouTuber and then become a director of movies. Crazy, right? Okay, a brother and sister uncover a terrifying ritual at the secluded home of their new foster mother. It's in theaters in 8 days, May 30th. Oh, God. It is going to be scary, chat. Are you ready to be scary with me, chat? This one hits a little close for me because I was raised by my grandmother. She was my actual grandmother, but she was a foster mother at the same time. So there were always foster kids in the house living with us. All right. It's called Bring Her Back. You ready, chat? It's just temporary. I'm doing a quick sponsored trailer. Derpy.
We're gonna put you with a
Did you really, Arden?
Laura.
Oops, sorry. I should shut up. Hold on.
My name is Sal
What?
Pierce.
Don't autoplay on me, YouTube. How dare you? How dare you, YouTube? Do I have any horror fans in the chat? Oh my gosh. So basically it looks like two kids go into foster care and then their foster mother tries to do some demonic, scary things to them. There's something off-putting, and I feel like this genre of horror has become more prevalent as of late. Of the, I'm just a kooky little person, right? Who's not very scary. And then that person's very murdery, like secretly. Like, haha, cheeky, cheeky, funny, funny. You know what I mean? You love horror movies, Frequency, yeah? You thought it looked interesting? Just another Tuesday. Wait, are you saying you watch horror movies on Tuesdays? Is that what I'm to understand? I'm not kooky and funny. How dare you? Psychological, yeah. But I mean, like, that main character being, like, kind of happy-go-lucky, right? There's been I feel like that genre of horror has grown more popular over time. Like, not trying to make the main character look scary, but instead trying to make them look like something's off. Do you know what I mean? Like something's a little off somewhere, right? Yeah, my bubbly personality is a mask for my psychotic tendencies. Exactly. Yeah. Like, haha, cheeky, cheeky, funny, funny, right? Love the whole stay safe, stay reliable. Yeah, someone you could meet down the street, exactly. You're like, oh, you mean Candace? Who has that garden in her front yard? It's really cute. Her? Yeah, like that. Like, no, not Candace. She's so nice. She gave me tomatoes yesterday. What do you mean? There's no way you mean her. I feel like... Yeah. I would agree with you, Derpy. I find horror movies that are meant to, like, startle you to be a lot less appealing than horror movies that are meant to make you become fascinated with the plot, right? Following that psychological horror element, similar to the trailer we just watched that, oh, maybe she's just a cute, cheeky little foster mom, or maybe she's trying to murder you and resurrect her children into your body. You know? Thanks for watching that with me, chat. That little trailer helps me make a living, so you guys just watching stuff with me like that is very helpful. We could do another bounty later, chat, if we want to. I'm not going to do it right now, but we could do another one tonight. There's 3 of them, so we could do all of them tonight if we're feeling motivated. Which maybe we should. Do you guys want to do bounties and pick up Monster Train again tomorrow? The other 2 are longer, though. They're not ads. Yeah? One of them is a game we've played before, and the other one is a game I've never played before. So one of each. It would also mean extra long stream, so kind of win-win, right? All right, let's do it then, chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys being supportive. We're going to be playing Monster Train tomorrow and then all week next week, so it's going to get plenty of time. It's not going anywhere, you know what I mean? All right, let me make sure I updated the game we're playing first. Before I forget. Okay, so first bounty is for Frag Punk. So we'll do that one first. It does need updated, but I updated it yesterday, so I bet it's super fast. We've done the Frag Punk bounty twice before, so this will be our 3rd time doing it. Yeah, I am MLG at it too, Crafton. Like, totally MLG. You're getting ready to see some next level shooting skills. Like, to a level you've never seen before. Not up, like a down level. A downward facing level. Thank you for the lulz. Heck yeah, I appreciate you guys being so supportive about it. Heck yeah. Plus, then you get to watch me play games I would never normally play. Yeah, that basement level MLG. It's still MLG, it's just in the basement of the MLG. Yeah, something like that. The game does have an epilepsy warning at the beginning. And is loud. And is loud. Oh, do I have to log in? The rock bottom is a finishing move from WWE, and I have Graffiti guns, meme charms, fighting fast gunplay. Use your shard cards to modify the game, make heads bigger, bring players back as zombies, or rewrite the rules mid-match. Okay, outbreak mode. I need to figure out how to play outbreak mode because it wants me to show that to you. Deathmatch, Rocketeers. Where is out? Oh, there it is.
I'm looking for a match.
Okay. It says outbreak mode. Get infected or fight to survive in this twisted new game mode experience. It's fast, chaotic, and a total blast, just like everything in Frag Punk. Okay. It would appear we're going to turn into a zombie. Is what it would appear. I think that's the only way. That I know of. I don't know alternate ways. Unless you can get the coins in game. Oh, but you can also get them for free via passes, memberships, and certain events. Okay, so how do I see the pass? Membership, redeem, recharge. Oh, daily free bundle. So membership is pretty standard in these kind of games, I think. Oh, there's the pass. So I'm going to have to play to get some battle pass stuff, obviously. All right, we're still waiting. I don't know if a lot of players are playing this game mode yet. It does say estimated wait is 5 to 10 minutes, so not completely weird. I can show you the rest of the characters. Oh. Zephyr. Zephyr looks like they want to hurt me. Axon. Well, that looks chaotic. I did not expect that. Equip a modified double barrel guitar shotgun that deals high damage to close range enemies. Quickly throw 2 sticky grenades by holding down the aim key and button 2. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Sonar. It'd be kind of cool if as part of the bounty they let me have these characters. That way I could show them off, you know? All their names are puns? Not all of them, right? He's just Dex. Charity. Oh gosh. What? Oh my god. Not the tail growing back. Oh no. Oh wow, he has so many alterations. If you like colorful, you're gonna love this game's aesthetic. I have access to 6 characters, and there's 8 that need to be unlocked. It looks like every character costs 488 of one currency and 2230 of the other. I mean, 18,000 of the other. So basically, you just need to play the game to grind out the resources or pay to skip that part. I personally don't mind grinding traditionally. I wonder how you get the free gold. It's said in the bounty that you can get free gold. All new registered users get 188,000 gold and 10 Curiosity Pop cans to kickstart the grind. Okay. Sticker fusion. You can fuse your stickers? How do I... What if I want to move them? Nice aesthetic or chaos? Possibly put together with bubble gum and duct tape. Or on fire. Clean, clean, chaos. Yeah. Oh. That is very extra. Oh my god. Not the gold-plated gun. Clean, simple, clean, simple. Those are a lot cheaper to unlock. That one is not cheap. Battle Pass level 30. What level Battle Pass do I currently have? Does it say, do you guys see my level of Battle Pass somewhere on this screen? 2? Probably. I think I'm level 2. Win a match. I just got to get into a match. If it gets up to 20 minutes, I'm going to play a different game mode. Like, the sponsorship asks me to play this game mode, but if it's not gonna pop, I'd rather at least show you guys some of the game, right? Versus waiting for the game mode the entire time. You know what I mean? We could go mess around in a scrimmage mode, though.
I'd keep your head down.
This is basically a place where it lets you go practice while you wait for a match. That way I can show you my elite sauce sniper skills. I want to play this girl right here. I like assault rifles typically. God, chat, am I an MLG gamer? Nope. As it turns out, no. Oh crap. Crap, that was terrible shooting. I just sprayed and prayed. Ooh, there was a guy to my right too. So this isn't even the real game. This is just... Serpentine chat. That's the person killing everybody. Obviously hacking. Oh, I'm stuck in the tornado. Stuck! Dang it. This is giving me a false sense of like confidence. Jesus, that person is much better than everybody else. It's like that person has like 30 kills.
So much more likable this way.
Gotcha. I can't tell what side they're on. I'm not good at listening. It got so quiet. Oh my god, I haven't seen an enemy in so long.
Triple kill. 3 times the analysis.
Easy peasy, chat.
They can all not play bridge together.
I feel like some people might be bots.
This morning.
You know what I mean? Like maybe. Or I'm just really, really good, chat. Probably not that.
Rucksack kill for my daily lab report.
If only this were a real match, chat. All right, I think I'm gonna leave and go start a real match, chat. And we tried this game mode. We waited 21 minutes for the timer. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Maybe the game mode, just maybe a lot of people just aren't playing it right now. It is really late at night. Thank you for crouching. I feel like crouching makes it easier for me to hit a headshot. Nine in a row, chat. Dang it. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's go play a real match. We did our best, chat. It's fine. The sponsor will have to understand. Watch it pop like as soon as I get out. That was much faster.
Stay frosty.
Stay frosty, chat. Let's get it. Now, remember all that great shooting you saw in the warm-up round? Get ready to see none of that.
Here are some shark cards.
All right, so this is how it works, chat. They show you cards, and then you pick one. No healing for enemies. That's nice.
Fact, huh?
Generate a vitality staff in your spawn site. Enemy projectiles are big and destructible. Dang it, I did not pick my character.
Magnifique. I have guns, needles, and knuckles. It is honeymoon, Mother's Day, and prom night mixed together.
What is... I don't know what her skills do.
Healing fungi. Now you are healed.
I throw healing fungus on the ground. Seems fine.
The euphoria is a side effect. Among others. Prospecting stat. Midden. Walk in my garden and be healed.
Why are you not healing, dude? What does E do?
Try to get through this.
Oh, creates armor for me.
Enemy still standing. Those were finite, I'm afraid. Converter.
Nice. Chad, I'm not horrible.
Draw your sharp.
Not entirely, anyways. Max health plus 25. That's nice.
You know, it's just wild what these cards do.
Your first shot after 1 second of not firing causes knockback. Generate a giant black hole on the ground. We probably should have taken that because that's just funnier.
We are like host and virus. We both know who is which, n'est-ce pas? Let the specimen collection begin.
What does T do?
Nasty mushrooms. I love them all.
I'm probably wasting stuff, but oh well. You know? Like, who cares? Wait a minute, where's my team?
Sneaky.
I should probably play with my team. Maybe.
Homophobia has a side effect, among others.
Do we have to do something here?
You lost your way.
Like, is there a button we're supposed to press?
There's just one enemy left. Hope that helps. So lonely, being the only one left.
Middle.
He almost got all three of us with a shotgun. That was close.
Here are some shard cards.
Good thing I didn't follow my teammates around that corner.
You know, it's just wild with these cards. Power that card up with shard points.
That's kind of cool. Become invisible for 2.5 seconds. After you kill somebody.
I am the best host in a bacterial.
Wait, I don't want this. How do I put that down?
Like Jeanne d'Arc, but with less sadness in the end.
How do I drop this? I actually have no idea. I guess I'm carrying it.
Let's test them.
Dang it. I was hoping standing in the healing would make me more tanky. Oh, look at all the turrets. None of us are noticing that we're being wrecked by turrets. There were like 3 turrets behind us just destroying us. Probably should look for those next time.
I have a command. Surely now you'll see the common's mercy.
It's your call, not mine.
The turrets were shooting him again.
You're winning.
Turns out the turrets are wrecking us. Gotta figure out where the heck those are.
Sides.
Defense.
Draw your shard cards.
After planting, replenish all allies' HP and skill uses to max.
Oh, I bet that card will be double the 3 new rules. I'm getting dizzy.
It looks like since I saved mine, I got to use more this time. Like I had more than before. So it looks like you can save your points for future rounds. You know what I mean?
Like Jeanne d'Arc, but with less sadness in the end.
team loads very slow. Wait, am I supposed to blame, like, ping, chat? Like, oh, we would have had that if I didn't have such bad ping. This feels aggressive. Oh crap. Team's getting wrecked.
Now you are healed. It's really hard to shoot through. It's halfway through that, huh? Prospective hostile. Let's be. Apparently.
One enemy still standing. Go team.
We did it!
Lead slower, please. I wish to take samples.
I really like this gun.
Ready for the fishing.
I feel less crappy with this gun.
Pick shard card.
Tiny heads!
I hope both cards
Alright,
train
chat,
us
time for
together.
tiny head mode.
Magnifique. I have guns, needles, and mushrooms. It is honeymoon, Mother's
One more
Day, and
successful
Irish.
defense and you win.
How hard could it be, chat? There's two going to A. Alright, you go to B. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, little dude. Did you have a nice sleep? Uh-oh.
Prospective hostile.
Not your last enemy.
Hold on one second, buddy boy.
Walk in my garden and be healed.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
The euphoria is a side effect.
I'm playing a crazy game, Giddy. We won! Say yay! We did it. Aw, hi, buddy. Sneak attack from the rear, yeah.
Yeah.
That Mario?
Indeed.
Yeah. Do you like Mario?
Mario.
Tonight we celebrate
Yeah.
with my favorite chanterelle.
I got the MVP? Chad, it was me. We did it. Ah, Battle Pass did not level up. We went 8-1 and 5. Did 890 damage, 24% of the damage. Only one death. Goodness. All right, real quick, chat. I'm gonna Okay. Gideon is now settled. We can continue on our journey, chat. Go back, hit play. Standard goldfish flavor. Maybe, chat, maybe we'll sneak in another bounty after this too, and we'll stream super long today.
So,
Why is this so scary? Don't be scared. It's gonna be okay. Maybe I should try playing that other girl.
Face that nauseated 1,000 sheep. Times 2. That funny? In the grave.
I did not change my weapon on purpose there. I may have misclicked. little bit. Where is everybody?
They can all not play bridge together.
Dang it. I should not have reloaded there. I have a very, like, happy reload finger. That reloads way too soon in fights. I'm like, oh, I shot a bullet. I should reload. Dang it. I had him coming from both sides, so I kind of just chickened out and hid. Okay. Got a real match.
Outpost, where old meets new.
I bet it did, Pelt. Sorry. Like, I don't have that muscle memory. I'm just like, oh, man, I shot once. Reload. Use your whole clip.
Shark cards, get them while they're hot.
All right, let's see. Tear off your health bar, swapping health with your target launcher. Damage +1 times 10% on lower ground than your enemy. Grants you blaze and allowing you to block bullets and melee attacks. Okay. That's fun. Let's play her, chat. I don't know how to play her, but let's try it. Oh. Oh. You can teleport, chat. That's pretty cool.
He's sneaky. A pillar of dust. You survived.
I didn't KS, chat. Who told you that?
Infinite sands.
Can't find anybody. Dang it!
Small now, huh?
I didn't realize that when you teleport, you don't have your gun out. You have to draw your weapon.
You learn.
Switch to a random enemy's perspective.
Is there anything cards can't do?
You can plant your... You can plant it anywhere? Why don't you just plant it right at the beginning?
The dead cannot be killed. People here did not worship me. How sad for them.
Like, shouldn't I just plant it right away, like right here? I don't know how to drop this, by the way. I'm sure there's a way to drop it, but I don't know how.
Sneaky.
Converters being planted.
Converter planted. Ooh, what cards will it make?
I dampen footsteps, not easily.
I cannot be held.
A pillar of dust.
Dang it. I got caught sleeping. I wasn't really doing anything. He was even not even shooting very well. I just got caught sleeping. Where is my team?
You lose, you learn. Use the converter.
How was that not 40 seconds also? That feels so weird. Felt like so much more than 40 seconds.
These cards are like chocolate chip cookies. The more chips, the better.
Why would you want to disable them if we have vampire bullets? I don't want to do that. No.
Follow me to victory.
All right.
Divinity joins the fray. Show proper respect.
I guess this one.
Submit to my will.
I can't use my main gun because I died with it.
War is upon us.
Sneaky.
And
A pillar of dust.
gods to me.
Seek and
Amen.
No way. What an OP skill. He can just straight up stealth.
we will see me win. Reload. Hydrate.
That's kind of shitty. I feel like they're a vastly superior team and we're getting our ass kicked a little bit. You know what I mean? A little bit.
Seek and you may find. Signal. One enemy left. Hope that helps.
Reloading.
One Lancer. And no worries, right?
Thank God, because that looked really bad.
Time to switch sides. We've got amazing cards for you to buy. They made me say that.
A nice burger while watching Egg. That sounds good.
Infuse that to 3 new rules. I'm getting dizzy.
Wow. Well, chat, we didn't lose every single round. I feel like that in and of itself is a win.
They will join their ancestors under my knife.
Oh. Subtle. What does T do? I'm not allowed to use it right now, apparently.
Inside, anyway. Sing for me!
Feel the infinite weight of my will. Not immune, apparently.
This dude's stealthing is super obnoxious.
Where are my crayons?
One left. Hunt them down. Or don't. It's your call, not mine. Converter is now converting, I guess.
Do not resist. I step through infinite sands.
You won.
Why is he leaving that there?
This game is equal.
That feels weird.
More likable this way. Now,
Get him
Yeah,
while
that was
they're
bizarre. A fiery hound follows you, attacking nearby enemies.
hot.
Yes,
I bet
please.
that's a health both card hard
Please,
to
please, please let us have that one.
hand is in play.
We now have a little pet that attacks enemies for us. Off we go, chat.
Submit to my will. Probably for my they will join their ancestors under my knife.
So spooky. Look at our little dogs. That's so cute.
Show no
And that's why I like this game. Stuff like this. It's just so random.
rise, desert winds. Feel the infinite weight of my will. Amen. Now you are worthy of analysis. My powers have returned.
One enemy left.
Where?
You won.
We seemed so bad in the first 2 rounds, and then we really pulled it together, didn't we?
We've got amazing cards for you to buy. They made me sick.
Like, we seemed so bad.
Great effect, huh? I hope both power that card up with shard points.
Like, and then the last 3, we've just been, like, wrecking.
I will fight, and mortals will die. That is why
One more
they
successful defense and you
The
win.
time for their begging is over.
All right, chat. All we have to do is be MLG one more time. How hard could it be?
Everybody, game faces.
My will is a singularity. Lord of Sands, guide me.
Only they were all crabs.
If only they were all crabs. Is that what she just said?
Surely now you'll feel the mummy's curse. An enemy is almost ready.
Ever heard the phrase army of one? That's your team. Down to their last lancer.
Nice!
Cause goes on in
I
victory.
clutched! We did it!
For 2. One of us lives.
GG.
Cause goes up.
We did it! Easiest game of my life, chat.
Now you can collect your pay, right?
I am not the MVP. Unbelievable, chat. My 5 seconds of glory doesn't get me immediate MVP. 24% of team damage. We'll take it. Here, thumbs up for you. We got something new. The relic system. At the phase of make rules in combat, you can activate a relic and receive the course. That was bounty number 2. Do you want to do bounty number 3, chat? How we feeling? And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. All right. I told you it's going to be a really long stream. Okay. This game is called Champions Tactics Reforged. It's not that kind of game, Gamertech. It's a tactical PvP game that came out 3 days ago. I have not played it yet, so this will be a first time for all of us. Have a great day, Derpy. We'll see you next time, buddy. extra long stream. It seems like the game doesn't have a category on Twitch. So I'll put it in my title. Could be. We're gonna find out together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. Hold on. I gotta remember my Ubisoft password. Have a good night, Skylar. Get some good rest, baby. Have a good one, Pelt. Sorry. Thank you guys all for hanging out for sponsored content. I super appreciate it. Very nice of you to just hang out and be here while I do it. I don't know. I think once I press the bounty button, though, I shouldn't mess with it. Well, I appreciate that, Pelt. Sorry. Even when you just lurk, even if you're not chatting, just lurking and having the stream open while I do sponsor stuff is money. Literally in this case. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's launching now. It's saying that it's loading. It just says waiting for game ellipses. Dun, dun, dun. Whatever that means. Could mean anything, chat. Wait, nope. There we go. It opened. It kind of opened. It is slightly open. Okay. It does have the same epilepsy warning as the previous game.
In this world where darkness reigns and magic fades, where empires clash and kingdoms crumble, there is a game woven with ancient magic.
It's so pretty.
And timeless legends, shaping the destinies of those who dare to play. But heed my words, my lord. Prepare to be consumed by this strategy crucible, where champions rise and fall.
Okay, so you play as like board pieces, like board game pieces, it looks like, of some kind. She's still loading. Champion stats. We have 8 stats apiece. Vitality for health, initiative for speed, how fast you play, magic, physical, and power, and magic resistance, physical resistance that are used to compute damage. Critical chance, critical multiplier to impact the damage output. As part of your arrival, let me give you 3 starter champions that will help you get started. Hello. He's so fancy. With the first starter champions acquired, I'll teach you the key mechanics of the game. Let's fight. A strategic selection of champions is the first step towards securing a win. Draft. Each turn, select a champion and place it on the board. The role of a champion determines its main purpose. For a standard and strong composition, champions with the protection role are often better in the front line, damage role are safer in the middle, and support are often better in the back. You can gain more information by right-clicking on each champion. Okay. Blazing Coroner. Jeez. From the corporation factions are very resilient and can counter elemental attacks. He's a druid. Support champion that provides global healing for your team. Fire. He does fire damage. Okay. He has 10% magic resistance, 50% crit multiplier, but 0% crit chance. Whenever you get hit by an enemy attack, it says you heal yourself. Swift Beast. No, tribal. Look, see, Gamertech, you just had to wait it out. Barbarian. They are a tribe faction, are relentless warriors who benefit from landing the killing blow on an enemy. The barbarian can relentlessly attack the opponent's front line while buffing their damages. So that seems like that's going to be my one position. Kingdom. Champions from the kingdom focus on healing, protecting, and cleansing. The Lord is a champion that can self-heal and attack at the same time, making them able to sustain a lot of damage while applying pressure. Okay. So this guy up front. Oh, I only get to pick one. Good thing I did all that reading. Because we have to wait for them to be ready. I feel like I should probably have swapped the two of them. It's okay. I'm metagaming, chat. They don't understand my strategy. It's going to really throw them off. All right. Round 1. Initiative roll. Each round begins with the initiative phase. A champion's initiative score determines their position in the order of play for a round, placed from highest to lowest. Initiative score equals initiative stat plus a rolled die. Each round, select a skill for each champion. The speed of a skill can change the initiative score of a champion. The targeting and effects of a skill are detailed when hovering over the skill. Skills can have various effects, including dealing damage, healing, and providing buffs, and applying debuffs. Really? Okay, so where's the speed on the skill? I don't see the speed on the skill itself. Deal physical damage, reduce the physical resistance of the enemy front line. Oh, there it is. +8 initiative on this skill. Deal physical damage to the enemy front line as you raise your physical power and initiative. I'm going to do that. All right, you are going to do... remove all negative effects on the ally front line as you raise your physical resistance of the ally team. Okay. That seems nice. Damage to the enemy front line as you raise your physical resistance and apply a hot on yourself. Deal elemental damage. Oh, do I know what he's weak to? He's weak to magic more than physical. Elemental damage and push back the enemy front line. Let's do that. That looks fun. Deal elemental damage and apply a fire dot on the enemy front line. Oh, but this person's gonna go first. Okay. I could also attack the back row. Burning Cure, heal and raise. No, I think I'm gonna do this. Let's see how it goes. I just need to see a fight happen anyways. Next. Okay. I'm getting wrecked a little bit. Okay, better. He's definitely not going to die. $26 damage, jeez. Maybe we'll get him here? -6? Really? 6? 6? 6? Champions use their a physical power stat for physical attacks, magical power for elemental. Physical attacks equal skill scale factor times physical power statistic plus skill flat value plus roll dice. That's a lot of complicated things to understand. Skill scale factor times physical power plus skill flat value. It's a lot of, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Dan, for sure. Displayed when hovering over the skill. Champions can mitigate a percentage of incoming damage using their physical resistance stat for physical attacks. They use the magical resistance stat for elemental. When attacked, and the display percentage shows the damage applied after modifiers. 100% display means the rolled damages from the attacker will not be mitigated by the target. 50% means the rolled damage from the attacker will be halved. I rolled the fastest on this character, but I don't think this character has a heal. Right? But I'm fast. So there's that. Okay, so that's done. This person will go second on my team. And they should still be faster, probably. You can finish the ally frontline. I feel like I should just do this and kill this guy. You know what I mean? That seems like the best play possible. Deal physical damage to the enemy frontline and raise your physical resistance. See, I need to be in the front row and I'm not. I mean, it's my own fault, obviously. Like, oops. Can you taunt the back? Oh. Bye-bye. I guess not. Minus 32. I'm gonna die here though, right? That's too much damage. You have so many turns. Cheater. I feel like that's not the skill I did, but maybe it reacted because it may have done that because I my target died, right? Yeah, it does look like the skills auto adapt to what the backline means based on who's still alive. So the middle position becomes the backline when the backline is dead. At least that's how I interpret that. Each element in a category is strong or weak against another, affecting elemental attack damage. A weak element attack grants the defender 60% additional magic resistance. A strong element attack deals 100% additional damage. Detailed element interactions are available in the element table. The element table? Where's the element table? Oh, right here? Okay, fire. Use it to apply strong elemental damage and burn. Use it to control the flow of the fight with hots. And water. Use it to control the board and move champions. So there's like fire, nature, water, and then there's chaos, tech, and order, and then light, darkness, and air. God, the depth of the game is pretty wild. I have really, really poor initiative there, so I'm definitely going last. Ally frontline. I assume that will be on him. You know what happens when you assume, though, chat. I think that's what I'll do. Hit him and give myself a heal over time. Healing. Copycat. Oh my god, they're all healing. I'm actually attacking. Not for enough, but at least we were actually attacking. Okay, so they heal for 15 at the start of the round. Each champion has a faction-linked reactive effect that can be triggered during the game. When the conditions are met, the champion reacts before the next skills are played. Hover over a champion to see the conditions and the results of the effect. When being hit by an opponent with a physical attack, heal yourself. When being hit by an opponent with a magical attack, heal yourself. Okay, deal physical damage to the enemy front line. That feels okay. Hmm. 28 to 28, 25 to 25 damage over time also. Okay, let's see how that goes. I'm not sure. It seems like that's what they're going for, Dan, is that really depth of interaction and stuff like that. Like, this will become like a... I almost feel like you could spreadsheet a lot of this. Okay, he is now on fire. Okay, we had a 30% reduction on that. All right, show me. Oh, that's lethal. No, not lethal. I thought for sure that would be lethal. Goodness. Really good rolls for them. Excuse me. Okay, this is my faster character. I'm gonna attack the back row with you. And then attack the front row and give yourself a heal over here. If I don't die to the initial attacks, that is. We had a 45% reduction to that, so that's super nice. Well, that's super nice. That was his reaction round. We're definitely slow. Like, our damage is not bursty. My turn? Like, see, this also won't be lethal. Our damage is very slow. I am going to be healing like crazy, though. Okay, I might be first. So let's do this. And this is probably last. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure if it matters if the other person dies, right? They gave themselves 35 initiative, though, so they're going to heal. Yeah. But I do have 2 attacks coming their way, so maybe that'll be enough. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. Yay, we did it. We finally got there. Now, this is probably a side effect of me having my characters in the wrong order. Like, making that silly mistake in the beginning was certainly not helpful. So they're probably first. Yeah, there's that one. And then you are going to do... set him on fire. 36 initiative, so definitely first. Okay, he went for a Purify Heal. I need like something that does like plus 50% elemental damage or something like that. I was gonna say the cleanse didn't happen, but it did. It happened right at the end. My tank is very slow, so they're pretty much always last. Okay, so you're gonna attack the midline. No, that's probably lethal, right? Even though I won't roll first. It's definitely a methodical gameplay, right? It's like you want to do a little bit of math, a little bit of like planning. 1 HP survive, chat. Nice. Okay. So, victory. Yay, we did it. You have a keen eye for combat. I have no doubt you'll find challenge with the other lords. Congratulations on completing your first match. Let me give you additional starter champions to sharpen your strategic mind. Choose the set of starter champions that best matches your playstyle. Aggressive. Definitely aggressive. But I also want to see what they look like. Versatile. Control. Ooh, she looks so cool. She looks so cool. Earthbound Man-at-Arms. She's very tanky. All aggression all the time, chat. I guess I'll go aggressive. We all know who I am, chat, right? It's not a mystery. What's Invocation? Summon new champions known as ethereal champions. You can perform various rituals that require different resources for more or less controlled outcomes. For these summoning rituals, you need bloodstones or tickets. Each resource might influence the type and quality of the champions you can summon. I have one of this. So this is how you get new champions, it looks like. Frenzied Lurker. Wait, chat. There's some frenzied lurkers in this chat right now, I think. Probably. Why did this unpin? There we go. I'm not sure why that unpinned. Well, probably because I left it on a timer. I think that's why. Can't play against a real player and see what that's like, because I'm sure that's completely different. All right, I'll be right back. my god. I'm not ready. Oh no. This guy. Whoops. I think damage is supposed to be in the middle. Support's supposed to be in the back. Protection. Ooh, they went damage in the front. They went a support in the front row. Kind of crazy. Why isn't there like an elemental table? So fire beats nature, but water beats fire. Right? But I don't have another water character. So probably fire with fire would be good. You know what I mean? I might just do this. I shouldn't have very high expectations anyway, right? Okay, my initiative is fantastic. So we both have about 80 seconds to select what we want to do. You're going to go last. As you raise your... Okay, we'll make ourselves stronger. Deal secondary elemental damage to the enemy front line as you move backwards. No, don't do that. Deal physical elemental... Wait, what are you? What are you weak to? Magic. You're weak to magic. Deal physical damage and reduce the physical resistance. No, no, no. Deal elemental damage as you raise your physical and magical power. Okay. And you are going to do heal and remove all negative status effects. No. Deal elemental damage and push backwards the enemy front line as you move backwards. Deal physical damage to the enemy front line and raise your dodge. All right, let's see, chat. They gave their teammates some physical resistance, but I'm doing pretty much all magical damage, right? Ooh, exalted. Makes them all hit a little bit harder. Okay, at least I have them all out of position now, which is hopefully going to be helpful. Ooh, that's going to hurt. Luckily, I'm tanky. Very tanky. Ooh, I have much better initiative, but not really. It's last time I didn't go first, even with the better initiative. All right, deal physical damage. Oh, no. All right, let's do physical damage here. Physical damage and reduce the physical resistance of the back row. Yeah. Can you attack the back row? I don't think that's possible for you. It is not. I'm gonna go aggressive. We'll see how it goes. Nice. MLG gaming, chat. Oh man, we are pumping out the damage now. Right here, Gamertech, you're watching it. Open your eyes. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. It's an AoE. That was a lot of debuffs. Holy cow. Yeah, my tank did the tank thing. Pretty much the entire match. I probably should try to get rid of some of the negatives. Although it seems like we're steamrolling a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Okay. Let's do heal or remove all negative side effects and raise the physical power of the ally team. I'm gonna do that. Frontline attack, elemental damage 13, physical power, magical power plus 5%. So basically setting up for the following turn, basically. He's weak to everything, it looks like. And raise your physical resistance, apply a hot on yourself. I think I'm going to do the elemental damage. I think that's going to be better here. I think. I don't actually know, chat. Just trying to learn. That did not remove all the negative stats. Oh, there they go. I was gonna say I didn't remove them, but it looks like it just was delayed a little bit. Ooh, that's a lot of... Oh, but I have a debuff, yeah. They have a lot of buffs, chat. A whole lot of buffs. Sheesh. Just stacks on stacks on stacks. Okay, we got rid of a little bit of their health. Ugh, really bad initiative roll. Okay. So attack the back row. Damage the enemy front line. That's the only position they have left. Okay, see how it goes. Where's my critical attacks from earlier when I was hitting for like 1 billion? I guess they got us to this point, right? There we go. GG, chat. Our first win. We did it. Victory. Easy peasy, chat. All right, let's see here. I would like to click this button. There we go. The Alchemist Workshop Season 4. It's open. Give him some bloodstones to complete his unholy ritual and invoke the ethereal champions. Okay. Oh, wow. Climb the ranks to unlock more rewards. I did not play ranked that time. I just played regular. All right, Season 4 kicks off with the official launch of Champions Reforged, tweaked AI behavior and learning modules, tweaked manager champions during the tutorial. You can now exit and complete learning modules after the second round. Tweaked the daily rotations, added new permanent gachas. Fully random using Bloodstone to avoid ticket confusion during the FTUE. There's a whole bunch of updates, goodness. All right, let's play ranked. I wonder how different it is. Wow, we instantly found a match, so that's one difference. 76 health. Where's my damage number? 20 and 15. 20, 21, 25. Hitting hard seems to be the best way to play any game ever in the history of video games. Okay, who'd you put up front? Okay, someone with bad physical resistance. And they are this icon, so chaos. So maybe I'll put order up front to counter that. And we'll see if that helps. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it helps. Come on. I can hear Jonah awake. See, we're streaming so late, chat, that the boys are both awake. Order damage. Weak to elemental. I think I'm gonna go with that. Just for familiarity, because it's not like I really know what I'm doing, right? So might as well just go with what's as close as I can possibly get it. Okay. They seem to really be thinking things through, which means they probably have played a lot more than I have. You know what I mean? Whereas I'm just kind of like, oh, this character seems like he'll do fine. How bad could it be, right? Ooh, that guy looks cool. Technology damage. Technology does well against order. That's why he did that. Okay. I did roll a 20 right here, so that gives me a little bit of an advantage. Raise the physical resistance of an ally frontline. Deal physical damage to the enemy frontline and raise your dodge. Do elemental damage and push backwards the enemy frontline. Let's do that. I like, especially since I'm gonna probably go first. And then maybe hit the back line on the next turn, because it maybe will hit the same person. Right? And then this person's gonna go last. So maybe remove all negative effects on the ally frontline. Let's do that. Oh my god, but it raises my speed too much. I don't want to go that fast. I need to do that next round because I'll definitely be first. Are you weak to physical? You are weak to physical. Ooh, he taunted her. But I'm gonna hit him, so it doesn't matter if he taunted, right? Wait. I thought she was protected. Maybe that doesn't work the way I think it does. Okay. Throw my grenade, right? Ooh. At least I have reduction, 30% reduction to that. That's still a lot of damage. Our damage still feels a little bit slow. That should push him back, right? To the back row, yep. Oh, they did the same thing to me. I wonder if my character has a way to move forward, you know? That's something we'll have to figure out. Man, I rolled a 20. So I'm probably going to be first. So let's do this. That moves me back 1 and hits them. And then this one will probably be somewhere in the middle. Of the ally front line. Sure. That seems okay. Do you have a way to move forward? Yes. No. No, you do not. You absolutely do not. God, that 32 initiative is so freaking high. I guess we'll see how much damage we do. Wow. Critical hit, insta kill. Jeez. Sheesh. I don't think rezzing is a part of the game. It seems like once your person is dead, they're dead. Okay, we are all full health now. Well, until I take this hit to the face. Push me backwards. Dang it. So finding some way to manipulate movement is probably going to be a primary, like, growth of the game. Oh, they conceded. Yeah. I'm almost full health across the board, so that makes sense. If you get crit and lose somebody, that's probably a pretty painful thing to have happen, right? I'll go right back in again, though. Why not, chat? Why not? Probably gonna play the same team again because I'm used to them now. Hey, Jonesy, G, F, and G, how are you? Good to see you. This person does water damage. Let's look at the elemental chart. That means I don't really want a fire character, but a nature character could be good, but I don't have a nature character. I need to unlock more characters by rolling the gacha. Ooh. Order versus order. And then we're gonna go water in the back row. Wait a minute. Can I change my mind? Who has the highest elemental damage on my team? $15, $12, $17, $8, $21. So this person? Fire druid. Let's try them, chat. Why not? Wait, but then I'm doing fire versus water, and I probably shouldn't have done that. I just gotta kill the water guy first. Oh, God, Jonesy. Yeah, first day back to work, never fun. Never fun at all, buddy. Do elemental damage and reduce magical power of the enemy backline. I love that. Because they're probably going to try to do magical power, right? Although I also like the dot on him, so that feels pretty good too. Okay. Just in case. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to move myself backwards just in case they move me around. You know what I mean? Just in case I get shifted in a way that makes me suboptimal, I'll move myself back into position. Theoretically. We'll see. Ouch, my face. God, exalted seems to happen a lot. My turn. Nope, your turn still. Crap. Okay, that's what I thought would happen. So that's good in one way, I guess. However, now this person is grossly out of position. Yeah, the inability to move my tank forward is kind of a problem, but it doesn't seem to be hindering me in a way where I can't function. If they could stop being exalted, though, that would be appreciated. We almost killed that person. Oh, they conceded? People seem to concede pretty easily. That's a bit weird. I'm not sure that I had such an upper hand that they wouldn't overcome it. Right? That's bizarre. That felt really weird. Ooh. They're playing my character in the front row. Doesn't like magic damage. I'm gonna put this person here. Yeah, maybe troll. I'm ready. I have double chaos versus their order, which they may also view as a benefit, right? So uncivilized, he says. Sorry. I'm from Ohio. What'd you expect? Okay, he's gonna go first. Damage over time. Damage over time. Allies. Heal the front row. I'm gonna assume he protects his front row. That's what I'm gonna assume happens. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna assume that's what it is. So I'm gonna smash face on the front row. But I really want to hit that back row for as much damage as humanly possible. I don't have an easy way to do it, though. This character doesn't hit the back row, and I probably should find another character that's better at that. Told you. I knew that's what they're going to do. Chat him psychic. I figured they would do that. They got bad turn order there, so they cleansed nothing. Yeah, they got all their cleanses before my turn. The one downside to RNG, right? Ugh. Not very much damage there for me. This will knock down his physical resistance, though. Okay. Can I get some better rolls this time? Okay, they're still gonna go first. Maybe he attacks me on the back line this time. That's a tough one to predict. All negative effects and raise the physical power of the ally team. Let's do that, chat. Because that's probably my person going first. And if they raise my physical power and then I attack with a physical attack, you know what I mean? Okay, let's try to hit that front row super, super hard. God, their initiative's so freaking high. Kinda to our benefit that they keep going first on their heals and cleanses, right? Although then I did the same thing, so we're both healing absolutely nothing. Which is kind of funny. Oh, the shield. So brutal. Now I have something to heal at least. Come on. There's so many reactionary things that happen in the fight. I will reduce this to like 11. Yeah, 11. It seems like very little damage has happened on their side. It's a very good initiative roll for me, though. So we'll roll that one. That one. And you're going to be last. I feel like I lose my frontliner here, probably. Yeah, Jimmy? I'm not even healing him. I'm just letting him die. So, yes, I probably lose him. Yeah, my damage is not very good. That will push him to the back at least. Ow! Oops. Hold on one second, chat. Got it. Just had to do some bounty stuff. Okay. So I guess we learned to concede. Surrender. I bet that happens a lot because the game doesn't seem to have a lot of comeback mechanics. You know what I mean? All right, chat. That has been Champion Tactics Reforged. That is where we are going to stop for this evening, though. So if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, no follower notifications. Yeah. So thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. That was a very, very long stream. So I hope you guys had fun and enjoyed it. We'll be playing Monster Train again tomorrow, and then I'm off on Friday, so it'll be a 3-day weekend. Because I'll be traveling to go to my sister's wedding. She's getting married, chat. So I'll be out of town this weekend to go to the wedding. But yeah, that's where we are, chat. So we're going to call it a night here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a whole bunch of Monster Train. I will find somebody to raid and or host, though. Yeah, for sure, Jonesy. It's all in the YouTube stream if you want to watch anything, Jonesy. If you want to see some of the Monster Train, for example, because we played that for like 5 hours tonight. And I'll be playing it again tomorrow, too. I'll link you guys to the YouTube for anybody who needs it or wants it. But have a good night, Jonesy. Bye, Troll Trainer. Have a good one. Bye, Kinamara. Have a great day. God, hopefully I'm not coughing as much tomorrow. That'd be great. Bye, Jimmy. Have a good day. Bye, Gamertech. Bye, everybody out there lurking. Have a good one, guys. Let me find a friend to throw you guys over to. What do we got, chat? Wait, does it no longer show how long people are alive? It would appear to not show how long people are alive anymore on the following page. I don't know why that feels weird. I feel like it always used to say that. Or am I crazy, chat? Hey, you're welcome, Mr. Penguin. Have a great day, okay? It does for you. So maybe it's just broken for me right now. Probably. Probably a little bit. Kiri just went live like 3 minutes ago. So let's go say hi to Kiri. We don't get to host her very often. I'm only going to be able to because of how late it is. So let's go say hi to her, chat. Ah, okay. All right. Well, thanks for being here, chat. If you sub, gifted a sub, or gave bits tonight, I really appreciate it. Or you donated. All of those things allow me to do this for a living. So thank you, chat. I had a lot of fun tonight. I can't wait to play more Monster Train tomorrow. We're gonna have a great time. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow. Hopefully my voice has a good day today. Hopefully. All right, chat. I'm out of here. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Kiri. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. I don't know if you guys can feel me, but I'm really pushing my voice to get it out right now, so hopefully tomorrow it's better. Goodness. Zen Muffin, have a good one. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully a little better. All right, as always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff.